I didn't finish it all the way, no. I finished, up until... Where was I? I got the story beat of the background of the child and why, yeah, why Rome's building a new arc. I was like, damn! Feels! Making me feel feels! We are drowning in tartar sauce. That's a terrifying thing. How's it dealing? Well, it's what you guys are. Hope you guys are doing well, bash bits. But yeah, no, that was, I did not expect that to be that story. Wants to see them broke, everybody? It had the feels, man. It had the feels. Or it wasn't moving. Yeah, it was like the realization thing. Damn with the feels. I play my boba game and I get feels. Hot damn. You know what also feels good? I got the little dot mouse skates as replacements for my old ones. Turns out it wasn't my mouse pad that was sticking. It was the skates on the bottom of my mouse. They had gotten so old they were just sticking to my mouse. So I just bought new ones, and this thing like I can just like push it with like a hair across the the mouse mat. I'm like, oh. That was something I should have done way earlier. $10 fix. Well fucking worth it. Me. 703. Starting to get over it. Really? You don't say. Someone's cooking away of a conviction. I logged on last night to buy the clusters because somebody had one listed for just a divine. I got messaged not by one, but by two people saying, hey, I see you're the top guy on Poe Ninja using this skill. Would you recommend it? I'm like, depends. What are you looking for in your build recommendation? Someone was started into a test and decided not to roll it. Sum it all up. I don't think I would comfortably consistently be able to do Alpha. Really, it's that bad? I see. Well, that's terrifying. He's got Mage Blood. He's got the Flask. He's wearing an Infernal Mantle of +3. Doing... He is self-cast, though. Okay. Awaken, Spell Echo, Intensify. Wrathpith. Goddess. Okay. That is quite the setup, then. The whole traveling. You're still doing a lot of active waiting between... Really? Okay. Oh, that's terrifying. I mean, maybe it's not worth it. I don't know. It's 37 million. According to that. That's some cooking. My man has definitely been cooking. Commit to the DAW version? I probably will. Cast and leave it wouldn't matter. Right. Yeah. I'll just say. I probably... Wait for the old man across the road. Right. What the hell? Nice. Just buying cheap ones. Can't do time content. Right, okay. Cool. I mean, that looks pretty good then. Can't do time content, you say. Alright. Understandable. Wait. Hold on. What? Slash passives. Huh? Oh, no, that's right. Okay. I was waiting. Yeah, yeah. I mean, fucking ball lightning of static is really good for that. It doesn't care at all about that because you can just what the fuck? Okay, let's do it.
Go now.
We'll see. We'll see. Because I mean, the beam might have a similar issue as well. I don't know. Is this oops? Yeah, we'll just have to find out. Fix the bug with the crafting bench, reroll rarity of unique to be used to synthesize items. Oh, I saw that on Mathel's stream. That's what was going on. People were synthesizing, uniques. That was funny looking. Okay, I do need one roll crest. A second clear skill. Yeah, actually uniques did get made. There's like 100 or so uniques with synthesized bases on them. The source is going pretty good. I'm happy with the skill as a skill for me. I will say that I do feel like you could almost, for the investment I have in this build, you could double the base damage or double the scaling factor, and you would still be shy of what like Ignite and Poison can do. So it is slightly hard to be like definitely recommendable damage over time build. It's not like horrible, but it is noticeable. That it is like that. Yeah, I think Katabasis is better. Okay, I do need to put a dot somewhere on the top front of my mouse. Let me do that real quick, because I'm tipping my mouse forward. Scripts? What? Okay. I was not paying attention enough to understand what killed me there. Something did. But I don't know what it was. Yeah, everyone doing golems, right. Yeah, I could see that being a thing right now. Golems are quite desired. Doing the great sword traps combo. Hell yeah. They are comfy. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, my mouse is tipping. That's why I'm like afraid of it, yeah. Because I would like to do it as a Golemancer, but I don't know if I'm able to 230 without the Megalos. Yeah. Let me fix my mouse a little bit more. It glides well, but it's tipping forward when I click because there's no pad at the very front. So let me put a pad at the front of the mouse. Or the dailies. Can't believe I died. I wonder what the fuck killed me.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
It's just Soul Eater as the second one. Doing some forbidden writing. Yeah, it feels good, but I need to make it so it doesn't tilt forward. Me mouse, that is.
Pain's a Kayak's specialty. Let fury take you. Ugh, fine, just take it already.
Where did I put those dots? Which one can I put at the very front of my mouse? Food almost done. Hell yeah. Like the smallest ones at the very front of my mouse, so that I don't have this front lean issue on my mouse anymore. Every time I click, my mouse is pitching forward a little bit, which is not working for me. Not working for me at all. Oh. And one more. Just to make it so that apparently click pretty heavy-handedly, so causing my mouse to pitch forward more than I thought it would. Okay, there we go. No more weird. For a new mouse. I like my mouse, it's just like the pads wore out and I just don't want to like I want to see what these like aftermarket pads feel like. So now I have like the entire front is just little things. Still feels the same to glide, and that's all that matters.
Thanks to your hard work.
We're good. Yeah, now I can click and it doesn't pitch forward. It's a mocap suit. I saw like I saw a bunch of like reviews and stuff about these things. Like a lot of people were like put in like 4 dots, and everyone's basically like no, just add more dots. And it's like just the way that this one works is just since they're best to just kind of cover the mouse in dots. More dots. But it does feel good, yeah. Detrimental. I mean, there's a point where you would end up in a situation where you put too many and start generating more frictional surfaces, thus would slow you down. But yeah, you'd have to use a lot to be able to make that happen. Nope, not at that point yet. What? Hold up, what is going on this map? Oh, it's just the less defenses is that bad.
Another pig without a pen.
What's my evasion at? Okay.
Bring the beast in my sights.
Scary.
Do not worry. You're friends now.
God. Rank quality the highest attack stat for 6 divine. Oh wow, really? Interesting.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That is a bit unexpected. But I guess... Oh, you know what we could do next then? That reminds me. We could do...
At last.
We could do Heavy Strike of Tartar Sauce. Yeah. The intelligent stacking Heavy Strike.
If you think I'm
Not using eventuality rods?
Just look, Guff's a nice guy. Just yuck. That was
Yuck. Jank builds another, you know it. That's what we do around here. It is 100% what we do.
Homicide graded the stream.
Homicide? Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know how to say your name. I'm gonna go with how the TTS said it. Appreciate the raid. Crafting a fizz stuff for pure instant. I think it would be pure int stuff, right? Or would it be just cage? I don't know. I have to read the skill again. I actually don't remember what it does. Appreciate the raid, man. Hopefully doing well. Enjoy the food. Enjoy the food. Yeah, I'd have to look at the skill. See what it says, because I... Chance to deal double. Need flat somewhere. Increases in reduction of spell damage, also blood time, damage, and skill, if it in turn to deal double damage per int. Okay. Right. So we do need to get flat from somewhere then. Well, in that case it would be an int-stacking stick.
Well,
If I wanted to go that route. And spell damage per int in the flat. Okay. I have to look at staves. I actually don't remember what all you can get on staves.
obey me. The strong take what they
And how you get it and where you get it from. Yeah, let me look into that, I guess. 'Cause that could be fun. That's the next thing.
This one smiles.
Just
His
fucking
eyes are deadly serious.
stack int, hit big with big stick. Influenced war staff with spell damage essences. On Iron Will as well.
An impressive display.
I may have a reputation for loquaciousness.
I
Mm.
expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time, Bacon. I look forward to it.
Review uniques if anything goes flat. True. We try elemental. %1 spell damage per 10 strength. The introversion of that mod is what I want. Yeah. Okay. So does it become a hybrid stacker then? It's amazing. Hell yeah. Enter influence has flat lighting per int. Woke Orb flat per int shaper. Into spell int per and elder. Woke Orb, huh? Smash together some stuff with a Woke Orb. Has both flats. Two-hand staff. Also, okay. 1 to 8 lightning damage with attacks per 10 int. Oh shit, I get to use a Doriani's Merc. So that could be battery stuff as well. Plus that. You thinking battery? Spend energy shield buff for mana for cost of socket spells. 149. Or suffixes. I don't even know how the suffixes come to be honest. It might just be like try to isolate the prefixes and then multi-mod is what I'm thinking. Just attack and crit. Yeah, well, war staves don't have those. Yeah. Int. Then we lose the spell damage per int. Crown of Eyes with it as well? I think so, yeah. So it would probably be wearing Crown. The weapon is definitely the hardest part to make. Because, yeah, you would want int-stacking, spell stacking, and then attack speed and crit, probably. And then, to get that, you essentially... Does not? Okay. But the wiki's wrong about a lot of things right now, so... That might be a just try it on and see what happens situation. It's not local? Okay. Oh, okay. An int. Int stacking staff. Dual influence. Awakened orbed. Yeah. More staff does have that benefit. Though, like you said, I do like the idea of a battery staff.
Can't let you go any further, nya.
Especially depending on what my ascendancy
Not
is.
while I'm captaining the place. Wow.
Sorry, Guff.
Oh boy. Ooh, Guff's done it now. Just do it.
Know where you're going? I believe
You'll
you know
do.
it as the brig.
Alright, Kadiro. Give me a mage blood so I can afford to make a staff. That's not a mage blood. Rig rolls.
Long may we prosper from this relation.
Just need a moment to catch.
CI. I mean. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We're looking for wed rolls or lightning resist rolls or int rolls or there's a lightning resist with a dex. Kind of crap. Can we get something good with the lightning resist? Lost the lightning resist. Couple stat rolls. Triple stat rolls with a mist. We got 64 minus 61 39. I tried. It tried. Not very well, but it tried. I mean, yeah, CI with a battery staff would work really well.
Ahoy there. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, it didn't really, like, put in what I'd call maximum effort, but, you know, it's fine. CI with a staff. I mean, CI with a staff would be interesting. Actually. Yeah, we've got the defense mastery there. If we're willing to fucking take the hit of 10% there for another 40%, we're gonna have 70% fucking defenses globally. Use a battery staff to get even more ES. Stack that fuck ton of things going. The battery staff would make it so we use our energy shield as our base of damage or mana, so we don't even have to think about that. We just go fucking reservation everything. It's just minus 10, but I'm just saying if we need like insane CS numbers, CI numbers. But no, probably not. I'm just mulling it over my head. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a bad idea.
Exile?
Smell something cooking. Do I have damage yet? I think I'm at like 4 mil. Somewhere around that stage of damage. 6 is the top end. I can get to 7, but well, I can get to 7 at the cost of 500 ES. It's not that much, but
Exile. Locate the kernel and depose it.
it's not, Gibbs. It's not. That's honestly why I just tweeted when I went live today that GGG needs to take a second look at non-ailment damage over time because it is a little bit lacking in its scaling avenues. I hate to say it. It's not fire dot. Yeah. This skill needs. Like I said, this skill could literally double its DPS, and it would be within punching distance of maybe competing with Ignite. Which is kind of, I'd say, a little lacking. Just needs more. I love having Maven with me. Right, exactly. Like, when Ignite can dot cap and this is barely getting above 6, yeah. Fire stuff is on the other side of the tree. I mean, kind of, sort of, but even if I, like, did go Elementalist and all that stuff, my clusters and all my Adorns and stuff are essentially still, you know, capping out the same stuff. It's not that far off from all that. I'd have to lose all my defense to get the damage to compete when I could be defensive and compete with damage on other setups.
I'm afraid the only
Violence is
So it's just a little weaker than it needs to be. It should be a little bit more able to scale. It's mostly because there isn't like an element to overload or something like that for it. And yeah, Bussy is just stronger as well, which is kind of true as well on that regard. I think that Scarab is actually worth money. Hell yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
The idea of dying, but get it over with.
Okay, let's
rot in that
Boss-
cage,
bust
bastard.
both of you upwards.
I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause, you will have
Get them both up. Take this vitality boon. But yeah, it is just the reality of the current state of these skills.
I care not who I deceive.
They're just a little bit weaker than they need to be. If it could use elements overload, it would be more reasonable to be on the left side of the tree. And I did see that if I were to get a fire damage over time quiver, and then wear a plus a corrupted restless ward for AoE or projectiles or duration or +1, and then put my links in that with the fire damage over time quiver and a Widow Hail, that's perfect. I would be able to push it up to like 8.5, but I go down to 7,000 ES. That also cost a expensive amount to get a Restless Ward, but yeah. That was something I noticed last night. Oops, I forgot to use this thing. I keep forgetting to press this fucking button, man. These guys have no loot.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that veranda's skull.
This is my crystal.
No more cells.
Yes.
You have to promise
All the cells.
The flesh can be bound and shackled.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on then. Get it.
Okay.
Death hold.
Yeah.
Rank him back up.
That was vivid. Time to espionage. Espionify.
I mean, yeah, I think the skill gym itself is very cool, straight up. Like, you know, like I said to the two guys that messaged me last night, like, 100%, I think it's a very cool skill to play. I think it's fun to use. And I wish I could be more, you know, more boosted about telling the people it's great. But yeah, it's a little weak for what it is. So, yep, It's a cool skill. It's a cool skill. I like playing it. I like the wave style. Let's get Woken Power. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's like, sure, enough investment, I could slowly crawl it up to 10 mil. Like I said, I know how to do it. But at that point, I could just like uber dot cap on any other poison build. So, or ignite build for that matter. So I don't necessarily think it makes it viable.
Observe divinity.
Like, it's not bad DPS, but like I can't out DPS Maven's Vitality boon. So like I actually had to start bringing Frostbomb with me,
Belief and conviction shall free your mind.
which is a bit of an issue.
Your heart.
Take this vitality boon. A veil of safety.
Yeah, exactly. I'd rather do it on something else, that level of budget.
Beyond what you see, there is more. Give yourself to fate. You deny a god.
Okay. Graph the Nova mark for single target. Nah, maybe.
That's it. We have what we need. Let us meet back at the device at once.
Just don't get
I need
Maven.
more pockets.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's fun, it's good. But oops, isn't that was the expensive one. I need to sell that. I just wish it had a bit more oomph. Huh. That is a lot of armor. 3,200 armor. Even that's a low roll though. Huh, crazy. Man, that's crazy.
Thanks.
Alright, what was the containment? Was that? I don't remember which one it was that I picked up. I think it was containment. Holy shit. That's a tink. Okay. Staff crafting money. Well, all the other stuff I need to do for this build, but still.
Hello?
Moment of reverence. There we go. Boss time. Final boss of the story bosses.
Significant memories for a child, but a drop in a pool of insignificance to someone grown. Everything a matter of perspective.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
In the darkest part of my mind, there is untold power. Let's see. Okay. That is the slowest transition ever.
Frozen in time and space.
What am I doing? Collect the roses. Collect the roses. Bring red roses to the incarnation of dread. Bring Blu-rays. Oh. What? I see. You just touch those two pillars and bring it to him. Alright. Thank fuck my chat can read. There was like no understanding of that in the fight whatsoever. Oh, there we go. Collect roses. Again? Oh, okay.
Burning synapses. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unbridled revelry.
I know I'm over-geared, over-leveled, overpowered, and all that stuff. But these not being like uber-level bosses makes them really feel it was later. Yeah. It's goated. I mean, it's all spells and they can't actually hurt me, so yeah. There's probably not a reasonable solution. I think you're right. Hell yeah, spoops.
The High Templar grows increasingly cruel with me. Venarius suspects my involvement with the secret heretics, but he misunderstands. I have never known such a bitter fury. The truth about innocence means nothing to me, and the Templars can tear each other apart for all I care. That was my wife's cause, not mine, and she paid for her courage with her life. For that, I will never forgive her.
No, I know, Guthrum. I get it, I get it. But it's like all of them have been. I should have done them earlier.
Now I must know.
No.
What is the meaning of this?
You will never give up, will you? I suppose I should have known.
The tear. It remains open. Let us speak to my sister.
Zana! Hello.
It is true that I have pursued you, relentlessly so.
Oh shit, she's armored.
But it is only to know your mind, to know your brilliance, and to save you.
There are some truths we cannot know, some realities we cannot allow, and sometimes we, ourselves, cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing. Be plain with me. Tell me the truth.
I cannot. I have suffered too long here to fail now. It has almost broken me. But I must succeed. The only way is to destroy it. It all must be destroyed.
To destroy what?
The Atlas.
But why? Let us do this together, from the outside.
Uh-huh.
Why must you suffer endlessly here to achieve this?
It has already begun. The imbalance is almost at its peak. I must remain. For I am the catalyst. Afterwards, no one can harness its power.
Sister, please, let me help you.
Enough! I am not your sister.
What? What do you mean?
You mean much to me. More than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
No, wait!
Well, shit. Endgame's gone. We lost the endgame. GG. Let's go farm Mervale. Okay.
She said she is not my sister. Then, who am I? None of this makes any sense. My life continues to be an unsolved mystery. But I must move forward. I must aspire. We should continue our work. There must be a way to appeal to Zana to prevent her unraveling herself beyond redemption. If we continue to disrupt these memories, perhaps we can prevent her from destroying herself. Atlas be damned. We must save Zana.
Uh-huh.
I struggle to understand her. How can she believe this is the only way? What does it even mean to destroy the Atlas? The Atlas is but another interpretation of the reality we see. How can one exist without the other? I feel inept. She must know something I do not. For that reason, I am fearful. Let me be on this topic. I must consider it further.
Okay.
You really must push on with this.
Yes.
I believe I asked politely to not be questioned further on it. Look, I do not know what it means, but yes, Zana is indeed affecting the Atlas in a significant way. Somehow her memories are spilling over into the rest of the Atlas. I don't know how. I must think on it.
Okay.
How can I know the way forward if I don't know how or why these things are happening, you simpleton, idiot? I'm sorry, this is all quite stressful. I'm sure there is a logical explanation. Once I know what it is, you'll be the first to hear about it. It is deeply troubling.
Uh-huh.
For years, I believed her to be my sister. If she is not my sister, then Valdo is not my father. Yet, she said I mean much to her. I must have answers. I must understand.
He's gonna be like some kind of weird twinned copy of fucking Zana, but in our reality.
I struggle to understand her. How can she believe this is the only way? What does it even mean to destroy the Atlas? The Atlas is but another interpretation of the reality
Cyrus?
we see.
Maybe.
How can one exist?
Maybe a twinned copy of Cyrus.
Be well.
Yeah. Before he went bananas. Bananas. Nice. Yeah, I was like, if that is not her brother, then it's probably some kind of Venarius from Synth. Because of the memories. Maybe? I don't know. I just feel like if he means much to Zana, my brain tinkling goes to Cyrus. That's why they talk about Cyrus like throughout the memory fragments and stuff like, or the remembrances. Zana's son. Oh, it could be Zana's son as well. That's a good point. It's Chris Wilson. He found his black lotuses in the Atlas, and now he needs more. The world is doomed. I mean, actually, yeah, that's a good point. Because it talks about her and Cyrus being a little bit more than colleagues, maybe it's the son of Zana and Cyrus left behind after before the destruction of the
Death holds no terror for me, exile.
I will. Even there could be no simpler.
That could be it. Yeah.
Incinerating you.
That could be the child of Cyrus. And Zana. That would be interesting. Papa, Mama, you leave me behind and destroy the Atlas.
Not all murders are equal.
Actual fucking lore. Yeah, I mean that's the question, right? Like, is Zana actually fucking understanding, or has she been warped and then she thinks she's doing something again, but it's, or then she realizes that that desire is what the Alice is trying to drive her to, so she's trying to destroy it before it eats away at her. All possibilities.
Join the other corpses, exile. You win.
All possibilities.
This work?
I survived the pits of trust. Make a call.
Mm-hmm.
End of the line.
Yeah, she knows what Cirrus became, so she's trying to avoid it, but at the same time, the temptation of... What are you built out of? Holy shit. You are built different, sir.
Shattered bones.
Oh my god. What the fuck, man? Dude!
Take your trinket then.
Holy
My
fuck.
freedom's worth more.
10 years for lore. Is that the last of the lore dump in this, since we don't have any other bosses left over? I'm pretty sure it is, right? Because now it's just business as usual on our toasty Atlas. That's all nice league. Okay. Oh, Jinx. Now it's just us and our toasty Atlas. All that for 10 alterations. You'll love to see it. I was supporting it? Maybe. That'd be kinda cool. I guess we'll find out. I feel like something has changed with the skill. Yeah, something has. It was no longer on cast without moving. I was like, something feels different about what I'm doing. Indeed, Crest. They are quite nutty like that. Your Fed story? Maybe. Yeah, maybe like everything from now on is slightly boost, like different story. drippings. It's amazing how quickly you can notice that something has changed on a skill when you're used to playing it. Because there I was just like, something feels off. Something feels like it's not being played correctly. And it was just literally, I have fucking always attack without moving not clicked off. Well, not clicked on, I mean. Such a little thing, but...
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you. This choice carries weight.
He's denouncing me. Well, sucks to suck.
Your valor is his to measure. My innocence be broken. Oh, take it.
Yeah, you instantly notice you're like, something is not behaving the way that I want it to. There was like a little delay when I clicked, and I was like, that shouldn't be happening. What is causing that to happen? And yep. Simply turned off. Cast without moving thing. Doesn't take anything else. Yeah, you just instantly feel it. Because sometimes your character will, like, attempt to take one step. One single step just to, like, move where it needs to be, but that delay is like, what?
Don't expect our previous dealings to save you. We're not
When you're not used to seeing it.
Care. May your niece be shiny.
Just need a moment to
But
catch
yeah.
my breath.
At least now it's back off. Don't feel it anymore. Yeah, that also as well. If you cancel your attacks and stuff.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that Piranda's skull.
Please, this is not good.
Dialogue can go down a little. Item filter noise, you can go up a little.
Just do it.
Yuck. Ugh. I really do hate.
Let's get everyone leveled up again.
Few men deserve.
Death holds no...
I will. Even an ignorant. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed.
There's last level up, and that's probably all the level ups I'll be doing. Or at least attempting to do, because it's the last node I need.
This way. Don't let it make a mess.
And then, once we get this guy fully maxed out, we'll start working on a staff. I need a hybrid staff. What's Awaken Orbs cost? I guess that's another thing. 1 divine? Okay. How's clear gonna be? Don't worry about it.
Did you forget?
We'll solve that problem when we get there.
A costly error. Few men deserve betrayal more than Gravicius. Few men deserve.
Death holds no
Oh
Few men deserve.
I will enjoy. I prefer not.
A truce. For now.
Divine. So I would be buying an orb to make a battery staff into a thing, rolling it until I get what I need. I guess this will cry. I mean, true, yeah. Splash and cry could take care of most of it. Probably pretty well. Yeah, so I guess that would be what I would be doing. I'd be doing... What our lab is today. +2 duration on incandescent heart. Badly rolled one, but I guess I'll check real quick. Incon heart. Implicit duration. Those are very generous. 1 divine, 4th one got 2. Hell yeah. 20 C. You take 'em. You take 'em being generous. Hey, rim gold door, 2 shrine lab. Ugh. It's not great. What's the 1 to 2 7. So 8 is.
This time, it'll be you.
I mean, it's like 40 C then. Saved per run. Shit. That's still a lot.
I'm honored to serve such a noble cause.
Catch my breath.
It's still a lot.
Well, this was clearly a mistake. I was misinformed about the suitability of this mission.
Where's Rin?
Death is not the deterrent it once was. I'd have made a little. I can appreciate. Take them. They're yours.
I mean, yeah, it's hard to say that I shouldn't spend lab time. 40 C a run is
Not as dumb as you seem.
a lot of money. Not the most fun? Yeah.
Well,
Not the most fun, but 100% the right play to do.
prove yourself, scum. Die on your knees.
Very few things will make me 40 C in 10 minutes. Even on the worst lab day. Very few things. Like with labs been iffy. I mean, exactly, yeah. Make some frost blinks, grab another Enlighten, bam, you're instantly positive, so. It's huge. Like, there's no doubt about it. You save 40 C on GCP, and then you gain anything. Like, it's straight up the best play to do if you have to quality up, like I do, 10 gyms. There's no doubt about it. Each GCP is 2.7 chaos, and the lowest GCP one you get is 8 quality. So you essentially get anywhere from 8 to 16 GCP a run. Every conflict pays for a right. What?
I hope you know what you're doing.
As in, like, you can buy Maven rights and then sell the Orb of Conflict and you just keep going. They're equal to each other? Seriously? That's funny. Like, I could level and then they just sit there farming Maven for, like, the rest of stream. Nice.
Stay safe.
And you hate us. Maven's like the easiest thing to do. I was just thinking about buying elemental damage with attacks, but fuck, I could just farm my own if that's the case. Like, legit.
I've long wanted you
Oh,
to
me
see
and
how
them.
futile your cause. Wait, let me. The Pirandas. Yes, if anyone asks where you
Long
got such
belt.
what.
Yeah, okay, that's interesting. I guess people just aren't doing Maven. Hmm. Guess people just aren't doing Mavens, huh? Yeah, I mean, like I said, it sucks that it's gold keyed, but the cost effectiveness of it is still insane.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Cost effectively, it is nutty.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brutal.
I wish the cold pickup radius was just a little longer. It's a little short. Just a wee bit shorter than I'd like. Like, I feel like I'm backtracking just slightly more than I would like to. Fizz res, 3 endurance charges, Fizz taken as chaos on this thing, and that's it. Nothing more. Stop backtracking for them. Right. Makes sense. Oh!
Your luck is over.
Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Corcus. Appreciate a straw and a pleb. You're saying a Maven's right is 67 chaos. A conflict is 72 chaos. You're right. You can straight up just do fuck tons of Mavens. If you set it up for like a cheap buy as well. Like 350. You need a sub? Hell yeah. Get yourself a portal. He's coming for my farm. I mean, it's... That's not a bad idea. I don't mind Maven. I'm one of the few people, I guess, that doesn't care about how bad the memory game is, so... Actually, I find Maven pretty chill. I'll get a few traps. Oh no, this guy doesn't care about traps. It's fine. I have enough regen and stuff from recharge that I don't care. I can essentially just run around. Without paying attention. I'll probably save the labbing for off stream when I'm sitting eating dinner and stuff. Because I still have to wait for all these gyms to level up anyway. Which will take a while. Yeah, true. You can just go in and boss whenever. You don't actually have to wait to level up either, which is nice. In case you do make a mistake. Of course, having more damage to do Mavens quicker would definitely be the actual play, but...
All of you must be put
Felled by the bargainer. I'm afraid the
Nothing.
Violence is part of the natural.
like the
Sometimes
Nothing.
violence. You're more.
I'm glad
Nothing.
we could come to an understanding.
Our dirty little deal is over, exile.
You'll never succeed
Take out the
now.
in the dirt, worm.
In the dirt, worm.
Exile. Death holds no terror for me.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on then. Get it over with.
I do need research
What?
XP.
I prefer not to.
A truce.
I did it wrong order again. Fuck. Stop doing it that way. Other order. Other
need a
order
moment
next
to
time.
catch my breath.
Good eye, exile.
Need to delve as well. So much stuff to do.
Is still bloody.
It's captain, friends. Captain to the rest. Just
I choose.
Just do.
You honor the Kadui way.
Even an ignorant. The tapestry we
Where the
weave-
fuck does
You only get
Varici
one
live?
first impression. Try not to ruin it.
Oh. New canonicism chick. Replace my old one?
The choice is yours.
Nope. 83, but no haste on you, so you are not a replacement.
By all means, throw your life away. Hardly a prize worth fighting over. Take it.
Though damn it, I should go do lab before I do the Mavens, because if I do lab, I can get my Enlighten to 3, and then that would let me get Malevolence in, which is a massive DPS boost, which means I do Mavens faster. Damn it. Those still have so long to go. Man, I wish I could level gyms faster. It does lead to lab. Yeah. Enlighten 3 would mean I can get Malevolence in.
Time to up the stakes.
capacitors, lenses. The turn my old blast rains into the 30 and 60% lab or things. Like 100 mil XP per. So it would be speeding that up quite considerably. Since I need... yeah, I mean, I'd still need, like... I don't know, maybe I'd fucking buy those. It's only halfway to Enlighten 3. What's they going for? I don't know. I could check. How fast do I do Maven right now? Let's find out. Where do I see... Where do you put that in again? Losses, I don't know. I think winter loss is what I was turning stuff into. Gym experience? No. Where do you put the number for faceted lenses again? Stored XP. Is it down here? Yeah, there it is. So... God, it's hard to read without fucking breaks in it. So 84 mil. It's 30, say. 100 mil is 30, say. $150 for 30, say. Yeah, so you can get 150 for 30, say. That's like the biggest one. An important announcement.
The hail of harpoons!
The important announcement is there is harpoons a hailing? Hell yes. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs, yeah. So it cost me a divine to level up this Enlighten at these prices. Friday. Oh shit, it is Friday. You valid back down. That is what you do, isn't it? But we can temple it. Make it a 4. Yeah, true. Normal frogs have it a lot easier. It's remember what day of the week it is. I get confused out of my fucking mind. It's still Friday. Fair enough. Friday be Friday. If you're on the clock and working it. Makes sense. $150 mil. That is a slow wiggle forward. Ah, fuck it. Time is money, friend. Let's just level it up and then corrupt it. Do I have any... No, I gotta go get my own gym cutters.
Thanks.
Get my own gym cutters room. Need 1, 2, 3, 4. I know, right? Nah, I shouldn't have. It shouldn't be that bad. I'll switch to the other setup, the Alva setup with the Ghost and the Exiles. Should be fine. He's using a Worm Blast ring. Let's put this as 0. So if it's a 15 over, it's not worth it. Right, okay. So 40. 45 is the lowest. No, wait, 30. 30 is 1.5. 10, 10. Yeah, so 45 is still worth it, and then anything above 45 is not. Anyone? And fucking slay. Yeah, so I need 3 more. Dan is gonna fucking slay. I keep sending my mouse off my mouse pad. It moves so smoothly. I'm constantly fucking making it slide off the mat. I'm not used to needing this little amount of work to move my mouse around. 2 more. More, and then I just gotta level up a little bit the normal way, because I'm not gonna buy another one. Well, I could buy one for like 5C, I guess. It's gonna be like 20C short, but that's fine. Just go run some maps. Alright. Divine spent. Alright, let's go do the other Atlas tree. I've got 30 points to spend on this Atlas tree. Flesh merchant's safe to put back in. Let's put you in. What else do I need to put on this? Do that, since it's Maven stuff. Do those. Grab that. And then go over here for synth stuff. Yeah, no, I don't necessarily need that much on there. I'm okay with this. Okay, let's make some temples, level this Enlighten up while we're doing it. And then we should be good to go. Dusty rail. Dusty ghosts. Okay. Lock. Key node. I'm thinking which one that is. Oh, I got the 20 ghosted exiles. And that doubles it. Blows? Glancing blows? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. Just work on. Yeah. Yeah, it's really like Goops is saying, it's most effective when it's being used in combination with recovery. So you have a little bit less investment in block, but then you have a nice recovery that pops you back up afterwards. That's really where it's starting with corruption and gym cutters. Interesting. What's that saying? Same thing on trade. Yeah, I saw a couple of those when Mathel was looking through them. There's some interesting ones in there.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I guess I could. Then Fizz taken from mana before life. Damn. I guess I could. Not that I think about it. Well, no, it's the only one. I'm wearing it. That's risky. Never mind. If I had the spare money, if I got a corruption chamber, I could double corrupt my amulet.
Good job.
But I also need to catalyze mine first. 20 ghosted exiles. This used to be scary. Look at the stats. I guess, yeah, that's a good point. Implicit would be bad because I need the actual stat line.
Ah, there you are.
Good thinking.
Time to go.
There's a Wrathpith with bleed immune. Synth Synth implicit uniques, huh? That would have been an interesting thing for the league. Dissolution of Flash? No. Would have been interesting for a league to have
Good job, Exile.
synth implicit uniques. Ah, Xandro, no! Damn it! Well. That's why I hate Flame Dash. I hate not having... I should switch to Flame Dash. What am I doing? Oh, right, I don't have Flame Dash because I'm still leveling skills. I was like, why don't I have Flame Dash on? Exile with you. You have shrine buffs, so do enemy exiles. Huh. That's funny.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Can't wait to get Flame Dash back in. Not the end of the world using this, but it is not my desire. But it's better on one socket than Flame Dash is. Once I get Flame Dash back in, we're moving correctly. Now at the point where I can kill the Val Merchant and open the boxes, which means now I once again have no idea what's giving me my loot.
By the ire of innocence, this choice carries weight. Show no weakness. Your reckoning is at hand. I'll take it then.
It is, does not disown, but not really worth 20. Oh. Just assume that. Of course. No, I'm a believer. I'm a believer in the chests. I believe in the chest. Alright, Xandro, where are you? I should have checked my dust before I did this. I could have known how much I got from a 20 Ghosted Exiles map. I think it was like a 330, right? No, because I've used it, right? Yeah. Shit. I used it on the quiver. No idea how much I was at.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Good job.
wants an incandescent heart. Mad Cock Queen. You probably do have an incandescent heart. Well, okay, 216. I'll try to keep an eye on that. I don't know how low that was before I did this map. Try to kind of suss out how much the dust is doing now. It gave me 120 dust. Nice.
Life is so brittle. Knows it's my entropy.
That was satisfying.
Shadow, rise and fight.
I am the storm.
Be healed and fight on.
I am the
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
An horizon fighting.
Be healed and fight on.
Different game.
A mote of my might.
Our might is moding.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Yeah. Level up the Enlighten. Make a temple. Corrupt it. See what we get. As long as it stays 3, it'll be fine. Like, it's gonna suck if it doesn't, but...
Thanks.
Well, preferring Shaco for content. It's not voided, is it? That's all I really care about. No. Maybe once I get my, like, upgrades and damage, I have a feeling I would need
You won.
quite a boosted setup
Do not get ahead of yourself.
to, have a shot of any of that.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
At least my damage is okay now. Sucks that a merc really doesn't help me, but... it is what it is.
Just need a moment.
It is what it is. I guess the way a merc would be able to help me. Ultimate and players can't choose. Oh god, 6 power 6, holy shit. With no auras? Yeah, I'm good. There's no shot. 100% reduced effective auras, 6 projectiles, ultimatums.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Ain't no shot. 50% of my build is like the stack of auras I'm able to wear.
Good job, Exile. Hello?
I found a toe.
Ah, there you are.
Let's go.
The people's toe. I mean, the truth is, the instacker, if it does go that stat, yeah, Dory's toe merc is huge. I need one for the staff, yeah. It is true.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Anything lighting? Right, yeah. No, it's without a doubt. The range of damage. Yeah, and I mean, we're gonna have a massive range of damage, so.
Good job.
That's gonna be quite strong. It's Xandro. Yep. Yeah, Toe's strong for anything with range, but then Dory's is gonna be insane for lightning, so the combo is just huge. I mean, yeah, it will be. It's insanely difficult not to do prototype for that, because of just how insane it is. Midsummer Eve again. It's at 216, right? Yeah. I think this also rolled again with the 8 ghosted mercs. I'm not using them.
Ah, there you are.
Let's go.
Well, goodbye, Sids. Midsummer Eve is upon us. I was in Finland. I have a giant fire going right now.
Good job.
Watch, I start with the 2 rooms I need, and I'm not actually gonna get either of them. 216. Your lightning zap everything. It'd be a good time.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, so this is 20 exiles again. Okay, well this will tell me how much 20 ghosted exiles gives me dust-wise. And what that node looks like nowadays. Oh, Xandro. Stay away. It's coming. That's some sushi. Oh yeah. I love the only exile I fear is Xandro. No other exile does anything here. Just whether or not Xandro wants to show up.
Death waits with open arms.
Cruel
Choose as you
mistress.
will. I offer no resistance. Choose as you will. I offer no resistance. Billowing death. It seems I misjudged you.
Alright.
Claim your prize.
What do we get? So that was a 20 rogue exile ghosted map with the dust node, and we got 50k. 50k dust. It still seems a little weaker than it did on day one. I mean, true, yeah. That does definitely seem weaker than it was on day one, because yeah, that was 50 ghosted exile, 20 ghosted exile, sorry, and I got 50k. I feel like it was definitely, the first day I spec'd into it was definitely more. Because that day, like, I never even got the 20 thing, and I got fucking 500k in a day. I'm doing the fixes, probably. The quarter chance torment scarabs are also cheap, are they? Okay. I might have to, like, combo the two together then.
Just need
if we're making dust. But yeah, it's definitely weaker than it was in the beginning. I wonder if for some...
There you are.
Oh, chip cutters.
Time to go.
Got fixed. In what with? It came from monster in day one? Yeah. One-fourth of its original. Okay, so it was just overjuicing then. This is what it's supposed to be at.
Good job, Exile.
And we got.
Both you and the architect of Thorma.
Oh, I didn't level up all the way. Okay. I'm just not. I'll give another alba.
Sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
I know what
Gold
I'd choose.
efficiency wise, I'd rather do it this way, but it's not nearly as strong as it was then.
Target in sight. Right between the eyes. Wrath and code. You beat me, you play.
It would certainly suck to be one of these dudes fighting, and your entire existence is based on poisons, and the guy you that challenges you to a duel is like, oh, by the way, I'm poison immune. You're like, what? Like, the only way you do damage is poison. You get challenged to a duel by a guy who's like, yeah, you can't poison me. Avoid 90% poisons. Also revive. I mean, true, but it's like it's a part of a duel, right? You're taking on a duel. That's us running 17s. But I do like the fact that it's just like, I will fight you with everything I am. I'm poisoning you. Never mind. Charge sharing timeless keystone works with spirit charges, so you can use the keystone hate again on a merc to feed your charges on a life that you set up without needing to kill worms. Charge sharing timeless keystone works with spirit charges, so you can use that keystone and hail negator on a merc to feed you charges on a life poacher setup without needing to kill. Was it deco? Interesting. That's kind of unique. Gain a spirit charge every second. Right, yeah. Okay. Cool. So we can actually do not a jank as shit spirit charge stacker. 177 life. 100 cold resist, 57 reduced elemental damage. Life, cold, and strength. Build's finishing up. Oh, it's slowly getting there, yeah. I'm not, like, done with it, but we're reaching the point of, like, I can't buy any more upgrade pieces other than, like, if I were to switch around my gear to get Polar Devastation in, which I don't think I'm gonna do. Click on Alba. It's still jank, sure, but less worms, yeah. Gain a spirit charge every second, plus 1 more. Huh, okay. Yeah, so you just slapped that on there.
Thanks.
Let's get a locker, too. It's not a money thing, it's just like... Putting on Polaric Devastation is the difference between 6.3 and 6.8 mil. So, I'm not too fussed about it. Is your DPS the other way? Kind of. Yeah, it's diminishing returns, and then I lose like 1,000 ES for it. So that's kind of like the other thing. It's like, well, I'd rather just have the 1,000 ES to be comfortable than worry about getting in. One more. Number go up. I mean, true. Number go up is big, but yeah, I don't know. It's not that important to. I was hoping to get Ash on my Merc, but the Merc is a wash, pretty much.
Ah, there you are. It's time. Hello.
So. there's the Enlighten leveling up, and now we can put that on. Merc. Well, it's like the Merc can get me. Wait, how much is that damage-wise now? 1.4. 1 point. Wow, I'm at 2 mil. Shit. Hell yeah. You can, yeah. So I was gonna say, if I put Eye of Malice and Zoffs on the Merc, I go from 6.3 mil to 8.5 mil, but I'm not gaining 50% damage, as in every unique mob is gonna have 50% increased HP. Thus, my kill time actually goes down by using a Merc, which is annoying. Damn. Got yourself a fucking woke multi. Shit. Well. That is nice. Maven farming good. And wait, wake multis on normal Maven? Oh shit. Cool. I mean, honestly, Heavy Strike would love that. So yeah, that could be me.
Just need a
Well,
moment.
those are the Uber onlys? Okay. For some reason I thought like Multi-Strike and Echo were on Uber only.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Option chamber. Similar damage to my RF, so it's a net positive. Okay. Yeah, maybe notice. I didn't notice damage loss. They got shuffled. I think so as well, but I can never remember. Split can be modified and crafted, correct? Just can't be re-split.
Good job. Quate's used his growing influence to funnel more corrupting energy.
Am I in the right? I'm in the right. Oh well. Okay, thank fuck.
It's time.
Okay. Thank fuck I left that map. I got the Gym Cutter's room. So this is gonna make me either incredibly happy, neutral, or incredibly sad. Guess we're about to find out soon.
Low on mana.
Minus quality, minus level. Don't you put that evil on me.
Good job, Exile. They should call that room Zalatal's jewelry box.
Yeah. It evens out. Yeah, so for me, I was gonna give it Eye of Malice. Like I said, Eye of Malice comes Binding Belt plus the Zoffs. It was basically a wash. So I didn't really. I would gain like haste from it, which is good for just moving around. But I would lose DPS, so I was kind of not inclined to do that. Have mouse effect stack. Oh, if you have two people wearing it, probably. That was Grace and Mal. Yeah, but I'm wearing Grace and Malevolence myself. So like that's the problem, is I'm wearing every aura besides Aspect of the Spider. So if I wanted to, the only way I could really make a merc help me is I'd have to get an aspect of the spider either on my build or use a merc that gave me ability to wear those items and then also give me a malevolence
Challenger.
from there. Yeti, thanks so much for the 31 months. Which is not impossible. I could do that. And yeah, you're like you said, the quant bonus could be huge. So I like realistically the merc is probably worth putting into the build. There is
just need a moment to
catch my I just need one of them. I don't need both of them.
Try not to scream too much. Catch this, scum. Fine. Happy now?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll say. I'm still looking for a merc. That's the thing. It's like it's not like I've given up on getting a merc for this guy. I need to find the merc. Because it would have to be able to wear Eye of Malice for me to be able to do anything with it. Okay, well that sucked. Where the hell did I just throw that map? Memory map, where did you go? There you are. Next one's in the back. Betters are the blade traps one. Okay, yeah. So spider would have to be on me, and I'd have to get a malice merc myself, I think. But I need a dex int merc to be able to wear Eye of Malice. So I'm kind of in a fucked up spot when it comes to the merc. You know what is a nice fucked up spot though? Let's do this, Alba. Let's do it. Alba's never done me wrong before. Let's do this. Let's fucking delete and enlighten. Remove it from the market. Yeah, the triple stat is what I'm using right now. But mine is too squishy. Is level 4? I mean, honestly, I just needed to stay level 3. Would I level 4? Fuck yeah, I would. Do I just need to stay level 3? Yes. No, if it goes 4, it's pretty much just my Enlighten for the rest of the league. That's what I always do. Once I get one level 4 Enlighten, I just hold on to it for switching between characters over and over again. Always done it that way. Alright, here we go. Wait, there's still a mob somewhere. Stop it. Enlighten, self-found, self-leveled, self-qualitied. Please at least stay a level 3. Yeah, stay at a level 3. I got 1 quality and nothing. Alright, cool, good enough. Not a 4 though. It went up 1 quality. That's fine. That's what I needed. I needed to at least stay at 3. So I am happy with that. Dude, I just realized with the amount of blast rains I've vowed and haven't got a +1 and now that on top of it, holy shit. I have done so many fucking vowlings and not got a +1. That is nutty. Yep. Fuck, my next vow should be a second Enlighten. 1-5 every time, right? Yeah. Not this time. I mean, true, yeah. I got something good and then I quickly told myself no. All good. More gold. Gold is good. It's all good. I just needed that 3 because now, yeah, I can fit everything in. We do have pretty good damage. As a result, almost 2 mil tooltip on this skill. Almost 2 million tooltip. We'll break 2 million easy when I get Mind Power 4 and 21 Blast Rain. I'm still missing 3 levels. Not 300k or F tooltip. Hell yeah. Hi. Hello. Mm-hmm. Is there a pub for this? You can pull it off my profile. Well, wait, maybe I guess I do have a pub now. I can give you what I'm aiming for. It's essentially the Vial of Transcendence. Ah. Dumb to figure it out. V2 is what I'm aiming for, right? Let's remove this, that, this. Oh, remove these. Yeah. Cool. How are you feeling about us? The 3 mil down with this setup is good for T17s. I'm still needing to level up a couple things. But so far the yeah, it's like I said, it's okay. I just don't know. Appreciate that, Kaiser. I don't know. I'm not gonna tell someone it can do 17s before I've tried 17s on it. Is essentially what it boils down to. The bosses, what? Can you show me on your map? What bosses? You mean Uber bosses? Oh, normals? Yeah, those are just oh yeah. Super. Easy. I was gonna say it, but no. Just easier that way.
With some flair. A veil of safety and security.
Just easier if he wants to see. If he wants to see something. I'm doing this back and forth.
Time to struggle or strangle.
Struggle or strangle.
Low on mana.
Yeah, I guess.
Resist the assault.
So yeah, I need to do a lab for the gym stuff, and then I guess I need to do a lot easier this way. Sup. Yeah, I need to go do lab for GCP, and then I need to, I guess, save up for the Empower 4 if mine doesn't want to val up to a 4.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I just grabbed the Mavens. Just show you what a Maven looks like. The debuffs cannot overlap. So you can only apply one debuff at a time. You cannot scale the AoE of the damage. And then the initial impact point needs accuracy. So, things to keep in mind. Honestly, personally, I would not go ballistas with this. I would just self-attack with it. Back here. So yeah, that's the damage right now. It's decent. It's like, it's not insane. It's not gonna, you know, kill anything super fast, but I still have 3 more levels on the skill gym to go get, and then I'm good to go. But it's super comfortable. You got like 9k ES, insane spell suppression, regen, recovery stuff. And yeah, it's pretty chill for what it is. Though I did solve my mana problem by using a mana flask, and some people may not like using a mana flask, so depending on you on your mana flask preferences, you might need to tweak it. Basically. There's 6 mil dot. Kata bosses of course goes to 8, so it's better in that sense. But
Scurry.
yeah, Kata bosses had 8.
A cascade of pain.
Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Why was there a shock? What?
Time contorts.
Their shock was lower than expected.
Sky.
Yeah, it's super comfy. I think so as well. I think Kata bosses would easily hit.
My irritation is growing.
Hit the higher marks this league with the changes to cold and stuff. And you would get pops from the staff if you got a really good one, so it would be quite nice.
Scurry.
And these, well, that's the thing is like Ignite and Poison, they dot cap.
Do what I say.
So they're a little bit different from
Still.
this.
Death made real. Stop resisting.
Yeah, it does most, like I said, I'm curious once I get the last 3 levels to see what it does for 17s. Because COD Bosses was able to do 17s just fine. So if this can do that, then it's pretty recommendable. I just wish it did like 3 mil more. That's what I realistically. If it did 9, I'd be very happy with it. But since it doesn't, it's a bit of a mixed bag. One, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
That's how I'm flying with the arrow. Oh yeah. Yeah, the arrow's a bit of a mixed bag. Nope, it's not an ignite, it's a debuff. You can only have 1 debuff up at a time. No more, no less. Yep, it's a fire damage over time, a burning damage debuff.
The prize piece comes to join.
I guess I could valve Empower next if I spend a Divine and buy those levels as well. Look, not immune characters. Yeah, I think it would die instantaneously in Hologram Masters. Hey man, for always fun stuff. I mean, I guess.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
The initial impact is a hit. That. The initial impact has a 1 meter radius that requires accuracy to hit, and the wave does not require accuracy.
Stand still.
But the wave is not a hit.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Why?
Resistance will be punished.
Kind of a weird skill in that regard.
Contorts.
Well, you couldn't really scale both at the same time. There'd be no way to like actually generate an ignite in this setup while also scaling this the damage of this thing. It's taking everything I have to make this skill deal damage.
Scurry, scurry. Do what I say.
Running arrow. Yeah, I mean, fair enough in that regard. If you had a merc with ignite-based damage, that might work.
How?
Stop resisting.
Does ignite in Tartar.
Reality bends.
Yeah, in that regard, it's not,
Punishment inescapable.
it's not exactly the same.
Arrogant toy.
you can't scoop them together.
Death will not be an escape.
Is this Boops? Guess we'll go sleep. One, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2.
Scurry, scurry.
No, Alchemist Mark, it doesn't. It's just the debuff. There's nothing to Alchemist Mark on it.
Stand still.
No, Flat Fire doesn't do anything for it.
Take this.
It is not a hit. It is just the debuff.
Stand
Just gym levels and damage over time and elemental damage with attack skills or bow skills. Those are the only things that scale it.
Caretaker, to me.
No conflict. I lost money.
Our contests, for it continues to
36, 34. Lost 1 endurance charges or Legacies of Fury. Legacy. Fury. Implicit endurance charge. Wow, those are cheap as fuck. Alright. I mean, it's like 50 to say. Okay, let me do the Empower next while I'm at it.
Happy hunting. Hello,
Kind of a waste, but at the same time, I might as well hit it while I'm at it. Does it drop on Uber version? Yeah, I guess it's just... Yeah, and I mean, jewels, conflicts, all that stuff. Makes money on it, so... Wed. Wed's money. That's a lot of money. Okay, 2 more. Disgusting. It is disgusting. Woke fork, woke wed, cascade, and multi. Okay, no, that is disgusting, yes. That is proper disgusting. Welcome back, Aldrich. Okay. DPS 143. One 152. Okay. Alright, let's drum up another map. It's 9. Yeah, not bad. I'm pretty sure that puts me permanently over. Or it gives me enough.
Just need a moment to.
We found. Have a look at where. Let's go.
Where I'm gonna push over 2 mil. Oh yeah, sorry. I can do your Maven, sorry. I just got distracted. I forget what I'm doing pretty much instantly. Possibly. Build's doing alright. Build's doing alright.
That was fun.
I'll finish this map and then I'll slap it down.
Good job, Exile.
1.9. Okay, no. So I need to be in the presence of a unique mob to actually break. 2 mil right now on the tooltip because of my gloves. Work with Arrow Nova. Not entirely sure what that would do.
I'm extra familiar. I know what I'd choose. One shot. That's all I need. Lining up the shots.
Yeah, those are all going 19. Finally.
You beat me. You claim it.
Ah, there you are.
It's time.
Mark that as Purity of Fire and Anger. Flame Surge doesn't, and neither does Anger. Purity of Fire would just be defensively something. They do not work with this. Only aura that gives you damage is like pure damage itself is Aspect of the Spider, Malevolence, and Skitterbots makes other things take more damage. Everything else does not work with it.
Good job.
Can't really restart. You can always just re-roll. Yeah, you'll have a couple days that are a bit slow, but you can always get there.
There you are.
It's time.
Damn, I gotta choose between a Corruption Chamber and a Gem Cutter Chamber. Oh, Gem Cutters is better, so.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It's, oh sorry, it's better because it's the thing I need. I need to corrupt my Empower. I meant it that way. I don't know if, like, which one's better money, it's just I need to corrupt my Empower, so Gem Cutters is what I'm looking for at the moment.
Good job.
So accuracy you do need, yes, because so when I click, you see there's an initial impact and there's a wave. The wave will always debuff no matter what. You don't need accuracy for that, but the initial impact does need accuracy. And if you don't have enough accuracy to hit with the initial impact, there's literally a dead zone right in front of your character that's 1 meter wide, no matter where you click, where you can't target anything. So yeah. The bow and quiver were using recombobbulators, and the bow cost in its final form, this form, 6 divine. The base version's like 3-4 divine. And then quiver I made the exact same way. But yeah, if you get a Widow Hail and then get a quiver with damage over time, fire damage over time, damage with bow skills, and elemental damage with attacks, it's comparable to the bow. Give or take. So both options are. I don't know price-wise in terms of like what the quiver combo would look like to be comparable to this.
Low on mana.
But it's pretty straightforward to craft the bow. With recombibulators, it's like guaranteed, but it just costs like 6 divines. But you can step up to the bow, you don't have to have the bow right away. 240 is 50C. That's not too bad. The quiver is the expensive part, I think. Because, yeah, you need... If you want to compare, like, 1-to-1 to this bow, you would need double damage over time. Increased bow damage with skills, wed bow. Or quiver, I mean. And that's... I don't know how to make that. Other than what I've been doing, which is still really expensive.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
But that's if you like 1-to-1 this thing. If you need something like midway starting point, I think you could probably get by with less. Realistically, I went from a 10C bow to 6 divine bow after all, so my progression was a little bit weird. Water. Hope we're doing well. That's cool. I've been having fun. I wish, you know, my caveat to it is I wish it did a little bit more damage for the amount of investment I have into it. But it's still fun, so. 40 dot multi-quiver with T2 damage is 2 divine. That's not too bad then. So that plus a Widow Hail. Yeah. You can get started for a lot cheaper then. You're pretty bad, don't worry. Everyone starts somewhere. There's a Blarsk. Everyone starts somewhere, and you gotta work your way to. Wait, that's a full house of mirrors. Holy shit! You just had a mirror of Calandra drop. What the fuck? Yeah, Gravicius just gave you a fucking full mirror. Even bad Gravicius is good.
Time to up the stakes.
Yep. That's insane. That is insane. Everyone starts playing the game somewhere though. Don't assume your skill level can't always improve one little step at a time. All it takes is just putting in the hours. And experimenting. Experimenting helps a lot, just messing around. Doing different ideas, different builds. Learning from that. The level goes down. Even that in itself is an accomplishment. Alright, come on. Let's get this, let's get this temple made, and then we'll corrupt the Empower. Oh, yeah, shit. Right. Thanks. I keep forgetting. My bad. Like I said, I have a memory of like 30 seconds. Change again next year. I should probably think of the Merc. Man, I really wish I had, just wait so... Actually, can you... That's fine. Yeah, I can't activate it myself. You gotta walk in. Oh, well, I guess two player HP then.
The prize piece comes to join.
I guess I need to look in the Merc. Oh yeah, I should probably keep an eye out for a Dory Merc as well. I don't even know what the Dory Merc looks like. I'm just. The hell? +1 supports. That's one way to make a bow. Ah!
Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape. Scurry! Scurry!
Good help is so.
Ow. Was business?
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Oh, bum.
Scurry! Scurry!
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Why?
Resistance will be punished.
That was weird.
Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
Special.
My irritation is growing. Stand still.
Death made real.
This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Low on mana.
Do what I say.
Stop resisting.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
New RimWorld? I've heard about it, I haven't looked at it at all yet. I'm like fucking 3 expansions behind on RimWorld at this point. I'm gonna spend like $100 to catch up with all the DLC.
This will not be an escape.
I'll get it to half and then you can come in. 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. Ah, fuck. 2, 2, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2.
Stand still. Take this.
Okay, you can come in.
Stand still.
Just need a moment to catch my
A
breath.
cascade of pain. Stand still. Open fire.
This bitch is gonna be around. It's like they added a chunk of granular management to it. There's a lot of game strength. Huh. There's some multi-thread, a lot of the stuff. Oh, did they? Interesting.
And I should do this again soon.
So it should like actually like behave a lot better. Gotcha. That's cool. What's that bow? +1 strength, +1 dex. Huh. That's a plus. All good. +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. +6 bow. Because the strength and the dex don't overlap. But you lose out on all the damage and the wet and stuff? Not entirely sure. You might need the wet and stuff. Oh wow, damn. Yeah, that's a hell of a speed up then. That's within 5 minutes. That's considerably a lot faster. Cool. They're adding in fishing. Fuck. Now we're fucking talking. Fishing's weird. How dare you? The greatest pastime to ever exist. You call it weird. It's a stand a whole base, but it's good recreation. No. Is everything out fishing? I don't know. Fishing's the new hotness. Gotcha. Productive recreation. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Kind of a double layered thing. And I mean, yeah, fair enough. If someone does want it to be more, I'm sure there'll be mods to make fishing number go up. If you want to have just like the fisherman's village. You already are? Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. No, it's an ocean. Yori's prototype, huh?
I'm extracting militia. You're as good as dead. I know what I'd choose. I don't miss. Right,
I clicked the wrong thing. No.
You fought for it. Take it.
Under heavy bridges that will support buildings. Oh.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Low on mine.
Make a fishing platform in the ocean. Interesting. How's that gonna work with... Like, if you set up shop in a very heavily watered base and then you put... like, heavy bridges, I wonder how deep in the water you can go, because I feel like for combat purposes that would be really weird then. You could, like, funnel the fuck out of things. And then things could literally not get to your base because of water. How's he doing in real life? Yeah. Burning the bridge.
Good job, Exile.
It's not wrong. And you're trapped on your little island. Can't get off. Can't get food. Slowly whittle away. But I mean, that'd be kind of a cool playthrough actually, to make like a really heavily fishing focused bridge water world style thing. Where you then like just use the water as your buffer layer. After this, standing too. Is there a horror movie of that? Not a horror movie. But there are a couple games in the genre, like things on that notion. Sorta, kinda.
Good job.
Fishing and all that cool stuff, yeah. That'd be kinda cool.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past?
It's time.
I remember when museum artifacts, the temple room used to be the way that I tried to fish for uniques back in the day. Man, I have done Alva for so long. It's like the core progression that I've always used in this game for everything. Big, like, full of mobs, kill them, get a room to upgrade, gamble on the room, keep going. It's just like gambling fucking room builder. Alva is goated. I do like me Alva.
Good job, Exile.
Low on mana. Punishable by fire.
Time to up the step.
Just in fucking time. Man, Maven makes these things so hectic. You fucking start a boss fight, it's like as it just like fucking spews out bosses. What the fuck? Yeah. They know what they're doing for a lot of that stuff.
Ah, there you are.
Time to go.
They know what they're doing. Also, Alva's like the original. We'll drop everything at the end of the encounter. So it's just fun to sit there and watch the loot plop on the ground. I do like that side of things as well. Waiting for for it right.
Good job.
Which we're Zomboid takes its time. There's not much you can say about that besides Zomboid. It takes its time. Things in development for 15 years, but yeah, I do want to use the pedal button more in Alba with the temples. But right now it's just been so in need of upgrades and need of stuff that I haven't kept going with Alba. Other than what I'm doing now. We're at 1.5 years. Mm-hmm. I mean, guy's made the money he needs to fund the team and keep on working on it, so. Makes sense to me. True, yeah, anything multiplayer is always gonna be.
Turn around.
Infamous Storm Hand. Alright, what do you do?
We Kyaxians know one thing above all. Kill.
Sigil, Storm, Storm Call, Lightning Warp, Wrath, Conductivity. You have a really nice kit. I'm not gonna lie. You straight up have a pretty fucking nice kit. She comes with the storm fluxes. Is there any chance I need an infamous storm? I mean, you know what?
Try me, fool.
Yeah, probably.
Low on mana.
Silence at last.
Whoa! I didn't think a spell would hit me that hard. Fuck. What the fuck was that? Is that Storm Call? I guess I got crit by like the Storm Call, yeah. Holy shit. Was that just... Did I take straight up 9,000 damage in one hit? Oh, damn. Like, did I like legitimately take 9,000? Was I low on life or did I like... I mean, yeah, kinda. Okay, yeah, I see it there. That is a really okay, I see it. The Storm Call going there. Storm Call going there. And I get hit by both of them inside of the Orb of Storms. Damn. Fucking hell. That is a hell of a hit. Alright. I should have walked away further. I thought it was a spellcaster, so I was safe. You're gonna survive with spell block. I would have, yeah. I just did not expect to be hit for
there you are.
for that amount on a suppression. I have minus max resistances on here, that's why. was like, that cannot be a clean hit, but no, it was minus max. That explains it then. That's fine. Good to know. Damn it, that was my first Infamous in a while, too. Could've used that one. Could've used that one.
Low on mana.
Oh well.
Good job.
Them's the breaks. Oh, come on. Give me the gem cutters. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Wither on hit, influence, implicit on gloves. I don't I think there used to be something like that. But I don't think there is anymore. Or maybe no, I don't know. I don't think so.
Good
Oh,
job.
damn it. I was close to leveling too. Annoying.
Just need a moment to catch my
Eldritch implicit is wither expires slower. Okay, that's what it was. That's what it was. Too many crops to keep in the old head. Was that 93%? Damn it. Note to self. Keep farther distance from those guys.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Damn it. Really? Giving Cutter's room from moment zero, and I'm not gonna get to access it the whole time.
Good job.
Right, yeah. It is true. Yeah, I pretty much only go top right. So try to upgrade them as fast as I can. Oh!
There you are.
We might still be in luck. It just needs to double up. Double the fuck up, please. Only go for the tip. Oh yeah.
Low on mana.
Yeah, I'll if this goes, then yeah, we get to drop the Empower, which is good. If it doesn't, oh shit. And we get
both you and the architect
a 2.
liturgy
Damn
show
it!
love for gems, I see.
Brick. A toe.
Just need a moment to catch my
A
breath.
fucking toe. It's still worth running though, it's got wealth in it.
Time to up the stakes.
Still has...
I did it. I mean, we did it.
Yeah, artifacts.
The
Yeah,
location
sure.
of the temple. Get ready.
Might as well run it. Might as well run it. Wealth of the Val can have some drops.
Dust and drops. Smells like
Not a massive amount, but
treasure. We're close.
enough to notice.
Time to make history.
And always could get the key piece
At last.
for the adorned.
So
Might as well go looking for that as well. Though nowadays, fair to say that this room's value has slightly lowered with how much other things are giving us currency. It still gives some, but there's definitely more currency in other places. Yeah, just straight up to the House of Others. This is messy.
Low on mana.
Hold that and I get ones off the drop. Shit.
Just need a moment
Oh
to catch my
yeah,
breath.
that was worth it.
This better be worth it.
Debuffs are stocks? What? I don't understand the question. Not from the temple. I'm just trying to corrupt my empower. Just trying to corrupt my empower. Stacks on enemy? It's just one. You can't stack them. This doesn't have a stack count on it. Some do, but this one doesn't. It does not stack. What's the idea? Just tell me the idea first. Mines? Like, it can be a mine? Right. But it's still only one debuff. You can't stack them. Like, even if you make it a mine, it's only gonna be one debuff. What looks much better for clear? Oh, yeah, sure. But, like, I don't care about clear. If you're like wanting clear on it, by all means. Use mines to your heart's content.
Welcome.
I just don't want to lose the damage for it. Or yeah, Mirage Archer works as well. Or yeah, Gravebine's Exploding Mark. And the only problem with me for that is I actually lose my recovery from that as well. But yeah, no, I never care about clear speed, so if someone needs clear speed, by all means. Make modifications as you see fit. Clear's just never my focus. I have salsa to make Mexican rice. That is a problem.
Low on mine.
Yeah, by all means. Use whatever you want to make it do more. I just need it to do damage. Making into Mirage Archer or traps or mines and stuff like that to give it more clear speed just lowers the damage, so I haven't bothered with it. I do in a funny way, like the fact that because I play so many jank skills, and I kind of build them in somewhat janky ways as well. Like, a good 60% of the time, most folks will be like, how do I use this jank skill to clear better? I'm like, use a better clear skill. Because, like, some of these things just are not designed to be, like, in any way clear the same way that some of the other skills in this game use. It's like, I respect the desire to try to make them, like, do everything as well as everything else does, but they just don't. So it's always funny to see folks being like, how do I make this clear way better? Ah, the answer is use other skill. Yep. Because, like, you know, if I lose a link on this, I'm going down from, like, the 6 mil DPS I already have to, like, 4.5 or something. It's like, I would not try to then clear T17s on 4.5 mil. Unless I really wanted to take my time. Not impossible, but I'd hesitate to even think of it, recommending that to someone. To the moon, even if they use a rowboat. It's not wrong. Yeah, I'm just so used to this C- clear speed that it doesn't bother me at all. But I get it. I get people wanting to go zoom zoom. Just not what I care about at all.
Low on mana.
Doesn't matter to me. Which lets me play very jank skills. Yeah, exactly. They'll still be fine. They'll work for me, but I definitely don't assume other people will enjoy them as much. His movement speed. Yeah, I mean, it goes back down to maybe getting haste is not a bad idea. I can run around a bit quicker and use the Merc to run around, lose a bit of DPS because of her, but have her give haste and Ash and physical damage reduction and yeah.
Good job, Exile.
In general, yeah, nowadays with the damage. So, like it is pretty much just one click and dead. And I'm realistically when I'm playing this, I'm just looking at the edge of where the wave is and clicking on the edge. That was an awkward spot for those two to spawn in.
This way, Exile. Don't let him make a mess.
Yeah, if I get a good mark, then yeah, definitely. Worth it. Oh wow. Actually got a fucking high tier seed without being spec'd into it. That's crazy. What RNG? Oh, Blossom.
Low on mana.
Verify Ice Bond hat. Frigid Bond. So we can make the Merc Frigid Bonder. I need to check on those. Yeah, I need to check on 35 Frigid Bond Shakos. Those are something I just need to keep my eye out on across the league. As one and only.
Ah, there you are. Ready to... It's time.
What's it comboed with? Let's miss us. 4 minion damage. Oh. Well, yeah. Would want something better. Yeah, frigid bomb mark. Would be cool. Frigid bomb mark would be pretty cool.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Good job.
Well, I guess. I mean, you can get pretty high level nowadays.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
Pretty cool. Yep. The fridge would be pretty cool. Firelink KB Merc? Maybe? You do have ways to scale them, yeah. Like maybe it doesn't have to be a, maybe it doesn't have to be. Still hard, though. Because we can't use... There's not that many scalers. Yeah, it's still like you really need it to be. That's the thing. The Shaco is so powerful for it because it is the one like easy way to scale it all the way up.
Good job, Exile.
No, he's saying like if I use Frigid Bond myself, got a 20 Frigid Bond, and then try to scale it up from there.
Now, remain calm.
Yeah.
This is.
So we have like the Rune Graft, we have that amulet, we have, you know, +2 socketed supports from the thing, +1 socketed gems. So you could go pretty far. You could go 21, 24, 25, 27, 27? If you went with a +2 socketed supports on a stick. Maybe. That's another one to do.
He sees you.
3, plus, yeah. So 6, 7, 8, 28. Uriels, Grailwood, Tremorod. Not much there. The new Uriels, huh? Uriels. Let me find another mix. Mm-hmm. You gotta just go for it, kid. But yeah, it's still really difficult to compete with a 35 Shaco. Given how much that support gym wants skill leveling to it. But if one pops up on the market, and we remember to look at it, and I can get it, I can definitely give a spin to the idea, because I did like the build last time. It was literally just the problem of this Spectres not living. So if we can make it so that that doesn't happen with the Merc, it's possible. It's possible, it's way better. It was a pretty fun build. Was a fun setup indeed. Okay, let's go find some Wi-Fi progress. Wi-Fi progress. Let's see what we got. Welcome to the glitchiest fight in all of the Path of Exile.
Be one with the life force.
No one, man.
Why fight progress?
Good question. Why indeed? And we got a claw. The claw! Whoop-oo. A 25-25 with 16. Not the worst. What's the price? 31. Wow. Good shit. The claw. Shit isn't that expensive. Okay. We'll see. Like I said, I think the next build is probably a smart stick stacker. I got 15 increased aura from him. Okay. Right, boom. Yeah. Could have legs. You know, it's like an NPC. I mean, true, yeah. If it's not your bag, it might not feel that much fun. Oh, fuck Xandro. Dude, I'm like fucking 8% away from leveling. The game's like, how would you like a Xandro? Again and again. Oh, I got the fucking map again. 8%. Hold on. Let me look how much dust I have now before this thing. 277. So I started at 275 probably, let's say that.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Yes. It's you really have to make sure that the skill set they have is a skill set that's like extremely tailored towards them using one skill and not trying to do anything else. If you can get that, they seem to be much better. Because the moment they have 2 attack skills, they kind of seem to freak the fuck out. Or not really behave smartly.
Good job, Exile. In that chamber, the arc. Ah, there you are. It's time.
Upgrade the Catalysm Chamber. There's maybe. Trying to do all those rotations. It's possible. Yeah. If they have a few skills, they are pretty good. If they only have one skill they can use as an attack skill, and then they have a few buff skills, they're pretty good. If not, yeah, they have a tendency to do some weird shit.
Good job, Exile.
They like doing some weird stuff in that regard. Just like, yep. If they have a 1-button build, they'll know what to do. 2 buttons, no damage. They're just like us.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit?
Yeah.
It's time.
So I've got both a gem chamber, and a map chamber on this map. Question is, will I get either of them a second time? Who knows? Where am I? There.
Good job, Exile.
Okay. We're using Sandra, is it? No. Okay, we're good. Walk up the staircase, right into Xandro.
Ah, there you are. Let's
Guard
go.
house.
Low on mana.
Good job, Exile.
Right. Got a nurse. Alright. Thanks, Alva. I'll take it. I'll take it. You ran in for the other room. Nice.
You look soft.
Ooh, infamous striker. This could be good. Also, could absolutely flatline me, but you could have a nice build on him. What are you?
Go on then. I cater knows.
He's got vigilant, but he doesn't have the fancy vigilant. Damn it, I was hoping he had the fancy vigilant. Enduring cry, vigilant, dual strike, one shot, decoy. No, he doesn't have the good shit. He doesn't come with the good shit. Like, he's not honestly bad, but he doesn't come with the fortified thing. He's better than mine, I think, right now, though. I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's better than mine right now. movement skill. He has no movement skill, true. But if he just needs to be a fucking brick wall, he's not bad for being a brick wall. Because he comes with Decoy, Molten Shell, Enduring Cry, and Aegis. He just doesn't have the really good one that I'd want. I'm gonna take him as a brick wall.
Come here, little piggy.
He's better than my striker at the moment, no matter what he does, so.
Only one thing Caitons respect. Strength. You
Wait.
have earned it.
Oh, okay. Who do I... How is he on my team? Who did I get rid of? What just happened? I have no idea how this man is on my team. When I already had 3 in the hideout.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. Why are you so ugly? A veil of safety and security.
Odd. I'm gonna have to go check us too. Who just got removed? What? Interesting music. I mean, my kinesis is still here.
What will it be then?
I guess my striker just got replaced by him? Just as is?
Don't leave me to rot now.
Weird, okay. I wonder what just happened there. Well, at least I've seen 2 infamous dudes today. So at least I'm getting more of them, so hopefully that means I can fucking find someone. But I still haven't seen that Fortify node. Has anyone seen it, by the way? Does anyone have a Vigilant Striker that gives them Fortify? Just so, like, we know that it's still in the fucking game. You have several times, also. You got a Striker with Gilded Fort. Okay. So it's just, I just haven't seen it the entire time yet. Fair enough. Good to know. Just the me thing then.
You've got a decision to make.
Just a me thing.
No witnesses. Oh, not worth dying over. Take it.
Oh yeah, I should be exiling those. The ones I don't care about. Narrow the pool a bit. The Dex one specifically can go.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Ah, there you are.
Shrine of
Ready to revisit-
Empowerment.
Let's go.
Oh, there you are. Twice. Twice as there. I am twice as there. I'm very much there.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, it's synth base level.
Good job.
Synth base level. Oh, for the Awakened? The fancy things. Give them more quality.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Time to go.
Oh, those. Right. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I mean, honestly, we'll probably end up using that system, yeah, to get automobile belts. I do kind of need some money if I'm going to go in stacking. So hopefully we get some good drops on this guy once we start getting into drops territory. Start getting into some drop territory, because right now we're getting some, but not as much. Well, actually, we're getting. I've done decently well in the last couple days. It's just mostly just all gone into upgrading this guy
You win occasionally.
non-stop.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
I'm not even gonna get the temple fucking top end here. What the fuck? Got a gym cutter room, got a thing, and then not even gonna get to connect them. Sometimes that's how it goes.
Low on mana.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Good job, Exile.
Alright, Abba. Come on, Jim Cutter's room. Give it to me. Boom. Hey, Jim Cutter's room. Okay. Will it go up twice? Will it go up twice? Jim Cutter's room. Yep. The room where Jim cuts. Just making all sorts of sculptures out of marble. Jim be a stonecutter. Alright, come on, +2 room.
Good job. They should call that room's
Yes, perfect. There we go. Now we can corrupt the empower and be sad. You upset? Yeah. Because it's gonna go down to a 2, knowing my luck currently. We're gonna lose damage. I'm fucking 16 gyms on in a streak, all going nowhere. This streak is so hot, it just can't end. We just gotta keep it fucking going.
I mean, let's begin.
Let's fucking do it.
Dust and rot. Smells like treasure. We're close. Time to make history.
Where is it? Keep the streak alive. We do need it.
Low on man.
Oh, this also came with a locus of corruption? I have nothing to corrupt. I guess I could buy something. Cloak. Yeah, Cloak of Flame's easy. People love a cloak. Is that all, Twitch? Have yourself a good one. Safe travels. Safe travels. Quick, corrupt it so we can steal Wild Twitch's energy. All his RNG, here it goes! Level 4! Level 2! Good. I took always bad luck. Now he's gonna have an amazing trip. I lost DPS. That is, has been quite the streak.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Of no pluses. Quite the streak of no pluses. Anyone heavy strike. Yep. That's exactly what it's doing. Let's yay! Slap it in the clips folder. Get in there. Empower 3. Okay, this is like 100. See, I can get it back. I have just that much. The damage effectiveness on skill, so though, is it? Let me sell bunches of stuff. I've got like too many low quality gems. Huh. So it has some use for it then. Has some use for it then. Level thereabouts. It's not horrible then for getting a bit. The Admiral gloves are? He's turned off going to his hideout. You've turned off your hideout, and therefore I cannot enter it. Alright. How much do you sell for? Oh, right, could be. Wait, these aren't... Oh, right, these aren't on the market, are they? Also, how much does that nurse sell for? Yeah, you're right. Could be a guild hideout. 165, huh? Not a bad price. Not a bad price for a nurse. Vial of Transcendence. 95C. Yeah, I mean that's essentially what it's gonna be for staff smashing stuff. Anything from that point on. I do want an Empower 4 though, because I want to see the 1.2 million tooltip. I need, but that's gonna require me to have something drop. Damn it, should have bought this when they were just 7, now they're 9. Now we'll have to level my own. Okay, I don't need albas right now, so I can go back to doing non-alva related stuff. No, there's a Sparrow suffix. Prefix is gonna be changed to Chaos Orb. Yeah, probably. I could see that being essentially the way to make it happen. Either way, it's an expensive crafting gamble thing to make, like, even attempt. Because we need orbs and all sorts of stuff to make it happen. We're gonna try. We're going to give it the old college try.
I'm honored to serve such a noble cause.
Pathetic. Stay, dog.
It's been on caster. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that definitely is one of the harder parts about it.
More where that came from, but I don't expect you'll be getting them.
No doubt about it. We'll see. I'll get the Empower 4 for this guy, max him out, along with the rest of my gems, and then he'll be done, and I can start saving up for making the staff.
Just need a moment.
See what it takes. $96. Oh. Just hit 2 million tooltip with that. That one last node. 2 million tooltip. That's some damage.
Did you wish to join the other corpses, exile?
At least in tooltip land.
No more. The Parandas family is
Not really that level of damage in actual land, but tooltip looks cool. Oh yeah, I need to go Nico as well. That could be a massive amount of money at a Nico. Once you get deep enough.
Think your god's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was.
What do I do? Yep. All that is fucking money.
Make your choice. We're both beyond salvation, exile. Hand of the godless.
Holy. That is one hell of a divine ire.
Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
Fuck yeah, now. 7k divine ire to the face. It is quite the divine ire.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite torches.
It's and torches. No, don't heal him. Dick.
Struggle or strangle.
Sent you.
I'm go Delvin. Not be blinded. The Delves. I forgot to use that locus of corruption I had in that temple. Oops. Oh well. Wasn't thinking about it. Because I got it from when the room upgraded. Yeah, it's already closed. I just did a map after all, so I just remembered too late.
Just need a
Oh
moment
well.
to catch my breath.
Like my mouse today. You just get into autopilot mode. Just fucking flying. Next thing you know, you're like, oh shit, forgot to do that thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll 100% do it. Bunch of stuff, zooming. Jump out to do a trade, boom. Completely forget what you're doing. Very normal indeed. It's almost guaranteed. I mean, fuck, it's one of the reasons the rituals, the one I always forgot to check. Just because you do it and you're like, I'll check it at the end of the map. End of the map comes, forget that there was a ritual there and completely pop out. You just gotta like remind yourself to check the ritual as you do it. Otherwise, it ain't happening. That's when it stopped. Yep. Yeah, if it's not something you notice, it is very easy to forget to do. Had a mirror in it, probably. Probably did. Think about how many vases you haven't broken that have a divine in them. Think about all the wasted divines. Doesn't work thing. That's why I took on videos on the time shaper misses everything. Can't use movement speed and build, or it bugs out. Right, Nips. Yeah, Kaiser was kind of talking about that earlier, where it's like it seems a little bit jank. Seems a little bit jank to utilize. I'll probably still try to do the beam variant of it in some way, shape, or form, but we'll see. Just frustrating, yeah. Right, because yeah. Yep. It should bond with the beam. It would be a damage over time. You just scale your beam with a no skill. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what it is or how we do it. I'll figure it out when I get there, but probably not the next build. I kind of want to go golems on it, but golems being what they are right now is insane cost to just even attempt to go into. You don't need the maxed out stuff, but I'll wait a little bit until deeper in the league where the golem hype dies down a bit. No, I know, Rog. Like I don't need the expensive shit, no, but I'll I'd rather just give it a little bit so it, you know, figures itself out a bit more. It's primary bond. Ah, okay. Which one? This one? Fire ability, wed. Accuracy, fire resist. Like it almost needs an annul. But I guess I could just craft life on it, call it a day. It's not bad. That's not bad. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna list it now before I forget. There's every chance I fucking sell the ring by accident because my eyes just glaze over it. What do I price this at? Devil Mods alone or something? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the hell to price this at. I'm trying to think like what I would buy it for. If I was the one looking for it. Quick mods on trade. Let's see. Curse, Flam, Hit, Ring, Elemental damage with attacks. 35. Total. Res. Elemental res. 30? About a divine? Ish. 1 to 2. Yeah. A divine. I'll say a divine. I think a divine is fair. That's where I was trying to figure it out. But no accuracy? Okay. I'll sell it for divine. If it sells, that's, I think, a fair price for it. Alright, back to Delph. And nuke base transfers with a income change? Some stuff got changed. I do not know the ins and outs of it right now as to how it all functions. I think, yeah, transferring bases doesn't work anymore. If it can't naturally roll it, it can't get it or something. I don't know. And some things. As opposed to, okay. People solving stuff. Amethyst, yeah, chaos resist is huge. They're getting a little bit more information out of what's going on. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people aren't going to be delving. It's not super surprising to see them all over the place. They're not as good. They're not much worse. Okay, that's good. Gotcha. So we got the full. Okay. Less technical guide brewing. Good. That's good to see. So they're pretty much still usable. The top end. Down, down, down. I'm gonna be delving for a while. I just realized with how little sulfite this is taking to go. One node. Yeah, it's holding around like 150. Not a horrible spot for it. 160. I need alls. Left or right? Left or right? Doesn't matter. Let's go down. Yeah, true. Who knows? Once people start burning through them, they might change. In some way. Not losing XP.
Low on mana.
Does make you be able to try it out. Okay, go this way.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. I'm at 82. Yeah, I still need a whole lot more depth to start seeing. I need to go down. Go down 400 more floors. Fuck me. That's a lot of floorage. That's quite a lot of floorage. Short delve. I mean, on the way there, you're still getting a bunch of stuff, so it's not like you have to get down to that depth, but that's just the reason I talk about that floor is because that's where you start seeing the mod for bosses in cities. But I mean, you start seeing a decent amount of cities pretty early on. Appreciate that. Guys are? Down, down, down. I'd wait till the less technical one. Chances are most people aren't going to be looking for the hyper technical one, and if they are, they can find it from the less technical one. What assume. We don't need to bolster up the command with too many extra commands. We already have enough of them. Though kind of funny, it would work. Do that. But my head doesn't grow rainbow colors. I can't do that.
Low on mana.
Armor. Piscator's can be money if it rolls well? That's interesting. I would not have expected that. Yeah. Usually if it's a good command, it's an easy one to figure out. Right, KB uses Piscatoras. Okay. Guess that makes sense. Minecraft nerf. I really wish they'd, yeah, make 2-1 bases. Same with everything else nowadays that has, like, the spell and the thing. Just give us attack once. Even better now. Good SSF mapping build. Grab a Piscator's, start smacking.
Low on mana.
Down, down, down. New mix. Oh, that's nice. You can you can pause the cart. That's very nice. It's an 8-hour. What the fuck? Corrupted leader cast for regen. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I would not have thought of that. I've corrupted every leader cast I've gotten so far, but I haven't seen that one, so Good to know. Get it on yours. I mean, I get it though, yeah. Percent regen is strong as fuck on the Merc. So, yeah. Makes sense. I can't believe the all helmet is worth that much money though. That's insane. That is quite a lot of stacks of cash. And down from there. Yeah, true. If you're deep in those types of maps, you're not gonna be delving. So only a few people are going into the mines. The Humdoom. It's the one that's like, I think based on the sockets it gives nearby allies shit. Yeah. What the fuck was that sound? Whatever exile was there was very loud, and I'm not happy with it. Never the high drop, right? Hey. Boink. Most of this seems weird. I mean, like I said, I think a lot of people are probably buying it for their Merc. So there's probably more demand for it. It used to be mostly just AG. But at the same time, like what I was saying, there probably isn't that many people delving. Yeah, you can't lose it on an AG and you can't lose it on the Merc, so it's a lot more likely that people pick it up, knowing that it's a pretty sizable piece of the kit. It makes sense. You lose it on Merc. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you fuck up. This is true, this is true. And I am master fucker upper. So yeah, very possible. Only 2 online? Whoa. Alright, that's a bit thinner than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, fair enough. Either no one is delving, or it's just in that much demand. Double Sentinel of Purity mod. Boss helmet. Double Sentinels of Purity, huh? I liked that build one time when I did it. Curative Sentinel Stacker. Those things did some meaty damage. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Barrage, yeah. Doubles the damage to your build. Pretty good shit. One hat, double damage. You take one of those.
The hail of harpoons!
Harpoons be hailing. I have no... Oh, Pinhead Larry. I was like, wait a second, can I read your name? And then I realized he is Pinhead Larry himself. Dyslexia kicked in hard. Appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your portal antics. Use Eye of Malice. Makes sense. Hyvä juhannosta sullekin. Hopefully it's going well. Penis said Larry. Also true. I went Pinhead for PG-ness. But, yeah. Penis head. Could also work. It's the first time I read it, yes. I was like, what? I'm also getting minus 160. Yeah. Yeah, some setups definitely will get way more benefit out of it than others. Depending on what you're doing. I'm on a Corpse Exploder. You know, I was waiting for the dude who Corpse Exploded to walk out of there, but he didn't want to. You're just gonna stand over there in the corner, doing DD. You panicked. It's alright. That was mine. That was just me. More smooth than the Shaper Ball, honest. I'm already on the ring. Maybe for somebody it's important. I don't know. I don't want to sit on like 1,000 of these rings. I'll pick up ones that look good. Not that it would really hurt to just have a tab that holds a bunch of shit, but... eh. Inventory is pretty much full.
Blue, stay in the light. Ah.
Nothing. got a city over there, but it's not an all city. So it's not gonna be realistically the thing I care about.
Low on mana.
Love the float effect. Just float around. Too cool for walking. Oh my god. More corpse explosion, go! Not in a map. It's a very loud effect, I will admit. I mean, I guess it's good that it's a proper loud effect so you fucking hear it, but it's funny how it's like the one effect that you know the sound of. Mm-hmm. Better this way. Oh, I'm more visual now as well, so it's a lot easier to pick up and like, oh, that's happening. Not after. Kind of true, yes. Easy to get blown up by one of the first ones. You're a creeper. Yeah, they're a lot more manageable now, true. At least it feels like they are. I haven't felt like I'm just blown up from DD that badly yet. Dreadborn running? Hell yeah. Good luck on the Gravicius farm. Deepest on life for the mod. Yeah, I do feel like it does a consistent amount of damage. I'm not entirely sure it is actually doing like the giga % life based damage anymore. Don't know. Stygians were? Right. That's what made him so spooky in fucking 17s. They had that like special version of it. Yep. I do remember that. Haven't done any 17s yet on this guy. I'm sure I'm gonna love seeing those guys again. Absolutely gonna love it. Really? No. Nothing in there, huh? Alright, fair enough. Down the hallway we go. 147. How far does this skip me? A long hallway. Upgrade my amount of dynamite. Just in case. Yep. They are capable of it, no doubt. They were built different. They might still be. Damn, this is a long hallway. So your E has moved. Yeah, this league, that's mercs can do that. As I found out. I guess some of the outliers have been bopped down, but overall. Keep going. Those 5 floors. I'll take it. I guess we're in 83 now. Well, some of the outliers have. Some of them are still there. They're not all gone. And yeah, if they get like a good weapon or something, they can be really strong. Like I got 2-tapped by the Stormcrawl earlier on this guy, when I can normally just stand around doing nothing, so. Yeah, some of them have like insane skills, no doubt. No doubt about it. They're still feisty. Yeah, it is kind of weird, because you look at him, you're like, it seems like I can fight that just fine, and they don't do any damage to you, and then you do the same thing on the next one. It's like I could fight that. It's like, nope, one shot. I mean, it might be pen, to be honest, yeah. I'm not checking normally. I don't know what that Stormcall guy had. Like, I die to a merc like once every, you know, fucking 100 mercs, but... Gear and rucksack.
Low on mana.
Yep, pen is just boom. Penetrate that resistance. One of those things gets like 25 pen. Oh boy. Taking it in the face raw. Motherfucking raw. 205.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Almost out of sulfite, finally. I didn't realize I'd stockpile this much. Like, I really need to just get deeper so I can burn sulfite quicker. These walks are just too short to burn it fast. Yeah, essentially, that's what I need to do. Keep boosting the cap so I can go bum 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 bum. Deeper and deeper. Also, I like should have just like come into here earlier and did this because I keep letting the thing fill and not going. Actually get progress. I just walked down like 50 depth with what I had. Heal 2 save. Okay, there we go. Finally out. Oh. Can't even get more. Okay, I guess I'll fill it up and come back. Alrighty, where do I go? I'm trying to keep up just doing 16s. I want to keep doing 16s because 16s are the way for me to fucking find a merc, but really doing 17s right now, I don't necessarily feel like I want to, so.
I'm of House Kyaxon. The Trathan Code dictates, so go ahead, choose. So it's death you want.
Which death do you want?
It seems I misjudged you. Claim your prize.
So, oh really? Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, I don't know, it just feels like it's not doing nearly what it used to, for whatever reason.
Did you wish to join the other corpses, exile?
In the dirt.
In the dirt.
Think I prefer killing over negotiating. But I had the upper hand. You want to know? Don't tell the syndicate I told you. Or do.
Sometimes it does happen like that. Arch nemesis. Those were the good old days. You really gotta feel the monster.
I want another moment of your time. If you think
It's me best, mate.
You honor the way. I choose.
You honor the way.
I choose.
Oh, whoa. Oh, that glitters as gold.
Guys are trying to run reflect maps with a triple lucky shield. I see. The plan was to... What? Yeah, I was gonna say. With how many times you attack, you're still gonna get that, like, one smash in the face. I mean, I guess maybe you could theoretically. If you did like death by 1,000 cuts, I think it might be possible. That's one channeling with Conviction Slayer. Yeah, I feel like that would be too big of a hit. He hits the kill, yeah. That's something as well, like, if it's a tiny hit, sure. But if it's like, you're gonna smack yourself in the face with a full-blown skill that can one-shot you, yeah, it's not gonna be enough.
Just need a moment to catch my
Gonna need a bit more than that to guarantee some safety there. There's a lot of unset rings. Warb not shaping up to warb it up. Farm something simple. Reroll. Always options. To the mana guy in two. It's a decent baseline for something. Ow. I just punched my mic and cracked my knuckles. Rest of an Archmage totems. Pew pew pew. Bum, bum. There you go. Stamp for you. Also doing live poacher? Huh. They're cooking.
Time
Yeah, I mean at that point, yeah, there's no way you survive the hit if you don't block. 'Cause you're going well beyond what your character is capable of surviving, unless you're like fucking gigaed out.
With your death, this nightmare
25 spine bow.
low on my
Temporal tear.
skin you alive.
Voices with triple of the replicable block tools. What the hell?
Twin terrors.
Over here. I'm not
Damn.
the only hunter.
Grip of the infinite.
Grip of the infinite. Gripping it.
Warm nights.
That's a 25 spine bow go for. Spine. Bow. 25. 85. 5C.
God's sake.
A smooth reroll. Boom, boom. Let's do it, Maven. Do a Maven.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold.
Fuck yeah. Rats on the stones.
Behold my collection.
Making progress league to league. That's what it takes. Little improvements here and there.
Scurry, scurry.
Scurry, fucking scurry.
Low on mana.
Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Why?
Resistance will be
Very
punished.
feeling as well.
Time contorts.
Yeah. RNG can make it hard. And then yeah, real life kicks in. Without a doubt, always
My irritation is
the
growing.
biggest elephant in the room.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry.
This is gonna be a bitch.
A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Ow.
Stop resisting.
I'm not resisting. I'm standing still.
Reality bends.
You can't tell me to stop resisting when I'm literally just standing still.
Punishment inescapable.
Die.
Stop resisting.
Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Mm-hmm. Two, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2.
Scurry, scurry.
2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3.
Stand still. Take this.
Caretaker. Awaken cast while channeling. You okay?
Contests, for it continues to play.
Cast while channeling. 120C. Alright. That pays for 2 rights. Zealotry. Olio's Delight. Yeah, I mean, realistically, yeah, as long as these just pay for themselves, it's good enough, because you can just fucking stick here all day. Get a couple lucky things and you're good to go.
The prize piece comes to join.
Or be goobs and just instantly make all your money that you ever need, yeah? Yeah. That's a possibility.
A cascade of pain.
Cascade of pain.
Stand still.
That is indeed a possibility. But sadly not pulling that off right now. He's not yet.
Behold my collection.
Thing is, even if I got like multi-orc echo, those two, I don't know if I'd sell those two. I'd probably just fucking use them. Depending on the price.
Stand still.
I'm gonna play without those gems. No.
Death made real. Resistance will be punished.
That's your answer. Absolutely not.
Time contorts.
Don't even think about playing without those gems. Why am I yawning? Damn it. I'm not tired. I slept well. Giant videos. I'm gonna down about you.
Death will not be an escape.
Death will not be. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 2.
Scurry, scurry.
It's contagious.
Stand still.
Death made real.
And all your friends are down about as well. I mean, essentially, yeah.
Stop resisting.
Oh no, you should definitely share this video with people who are like-minded to you and make them comment and downvote about how wrong I am about this certain situation. That would be horrible. Holy fuck!
Just need a moment to catch my
Fucking Brutus out of nowhere.
Stand still.
Fucking Brutus. Just gotta feed that algorithm.
This will not be an escape.
On the fucking top rope, hell yeah. 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Scurry, scurry.
He's like, got me. He goes, good loop.
A cascade of pain.
low on mana.
Oh, on mana, no, you're not.
Stand still.
200 pounds of heavyweight Brutus. Damn it, I'm gonna boot.
For it continues.
Yeah. Suppression. Is a running maybe Dragolation? I don't think so. I don't think so. So at this point, I'm more convinced it's like me just talking nonstop. I'm forgetting to breathe. Probably just forgetting the fucking suck in oxygen.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
Fucking suction. Much pain, much cascades.
Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Oops. I dropped that in the wrong spot.
Resistance will be punished.
Not what I meant to do.
Time contorts.
Oh well.
Scurry, scurry.
The gold carry.
My irritation is growing.
I see.
A cascade of pain.
Gotta stack up enough gold to use him. Use the markets.
Scurry,
What?
scurry.
What's that pattern? Okay. I remembered it right.
A cascade of pain. Oh.
Oh, indeed.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2.
Scurry, scurry.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ah.
Take this.
Wait, can you sit on top of Maven? Even in Uber Maven to avoid the ball? I've never tried that. Huh. Another pair of boots.
Toy must enjoy our contests, for it can.
Yeah, I think I would, would need more damage to be able to do that. Do what? You know, just stand on top of her. Stand there. I get a Merc Tech for Fire Spell build. I mean, Ash from Zoph's Heart. I have Malice if you got the resistance lowerings. I don't think of what else there might be. There might be some other items. Is this stand? Did I not? I don't know. Be on top of? Yeah, that one. That one. Okay, well that also works. I don't know. Can join. So her balls don't hit me. 'Cause yeah, that was weird. It's just, like she did actually fire it over me when I was within her hitbox.
Low on mana.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is.
Yeah, futile your core, geez.
Wait, let me think.
Fun's over, Brain Rot.
Just do it.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further you.
That was really. Look, Guffs and I.
Just do it. You get.
Look.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do Guff one time and then Janice.
That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well, I'm not one to gamble. Okay.
I'm gonna chuck one of those on him.
In that cage.
Okay, yeah. I remember that one.
Impressive, challenger.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you do would you could you do you wants you could do so you could you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Yeah. I've definitely had one of those. Holy shit. The bot says it's so quick. Thanks so much, Ozzy, for the 57 months.
Stay. Death is not
I'm glad you're a dreamer.
I can appreciate
Keep
it.
dreaming.
The foundations are shifting, Exile.
It's important. It is a classic. I mean, it was like, yeah, it was clean pronunciation. It was just really fucking quick. Bro was going fucking max speed.
Choose quickly.
Choosing quickly.
You stay here. Leave you a toad.
He's gonna leave me a toad. Shit, I get my own toad.
I lost.
I've always wanted a toad. This league is the first time I've really wanted Guardian maps to be default tier 16. Because running Guardian maps not at 16 means I wouldn't get level 83 mercs. Which is a surprisingly weird problem. They would be lower level. I want an 83 merc. We can, yeah, if I want to go run T17s, but I don't want to go run T17s. I don't feel like doing that at the moment to myself. That does not sound fun. I mean, this build could probably handle it, and I wouldn't be rolling them in, into like Scarab boosted stuff anyway. But then maybe it's not worth running them. Who knows? Who knows?
Life is so brittle. Take this vitality boon.
Also, Maven T17 sounds awful.
To up the stakes. A moat of my might.
One divine. I'll take it. Temple gloves selling. For a dong. I don't know. Oh, right. Yeah, I did say I was gonna get it in power 4. I was like, what was I saving up for? Starting a boss fight. I did have that boss fight energy. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Kind of sucks that the Guardian maps aren't 16s.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
Be
Your flesh begs to be studied.
quite nice. Valorant armor. Yeah, I've seen that. He pops it instantly at the beginning of the fight. He's just standing there like, what, bro? What? Int and strength.
Choose to fight.
9 +1 tiers. The try to fish for more 16s. Yeah.
This will be easier if you hold still. Oh, this is bliss.
Yeah.
Oh, I've no choice but to let you have it.
The worst nodes. Yeah, I guess so. Just to make it more likely. Gotta finish off the rest of my maps. Rest of my points. Some, yeah.
Washing out the stench of prison.
Because I just kind of skipped
My family.
wrapping them up when I was going ahead. Just been lazy. 200 300 flat mana regen if you reduced your mana from your 0.
Experienced enough death.
Garbron's ring?
Costly error.
Somehow scaled the fuck up.
Those are not one on the back. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed. What will you do with this information?
Tap at the seasons, attack last leg, yeah.
Low on mana.
Yeah. That was an interesting ring. Takes 62 life on kill, 1,000 accuracy, and a bunch of HP.
Time to up the stakes. Feel your life turn away.
This is the key to a crucible. That's
Yeah, I was noticing that myself. I'm like, huh. Very different vibe for that song. When it's slowed down like that. Do. Here we fucking go. Maybe. Oh wait.
Thanks.
We're gonna be rich. Gravicius time. Let's do it. Let's become the rich. Also drop. Insane. See 2 in a day. 2 different people, 2 in a day. Nah. That's weird skill. Yes. Yes, it is. It is a debuff. It is a damage over time debuff. Next league. Straight into it. Is indeed your name. We all this XP. My gems need levels.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Dare foul this sanctuary. To the death! God test mercy is not bring your inquisition, exile. I guarantee I've death holds no
could be.
deal this time.
Could be some health things.
Estimated your resolve.
40 armor scraps. 40 transmutes. 30 scrours. Actually, that last one, alright. We got 3. We got a boot. We got a tainted mythic orb. Alright. Interesting. No riches. But a dark rays with whatever the fuck that is. Okay. And a tainted mythic orb. Wrong charge boots. You're right, actually. Been the other charge boots. Alrighty. I should probably go and clean up that one map I have. Yeah, let's just do Dark Forest real quick. Watch this be the one map where I actually get the mark that I need. Where it's 82 instead of 83. Glittery scarabs.
Death waits with open arms.
Okay,
The
good.
Traven
Did not
code
get the mark I
dictates.
needed.
So go ahead, choose. So you have chosen death. Billowing death. Seems I misjudged you.
Yeah, we're good.
Claim your prize.
Low on mana.
So
At last.
this is just a bit of farming here.
You should know better.
No real other things besides
Fun's over, Brian.
stacking up the goods.
Death holds no.
Yuck. Look, Guff's a nice guy.
Just do it.
Yuck.
Janice, you really don't want to level.
Time to espionage.
I don't really want to do you if you're not willing to
It's
chuck a
over.
level up.
Where's the life? Leave the mask on.
Back in my... I'm afraid the death. You should have given. You're a smart one, Exile.
Give him the fucking red main treatment. Yak. I agree. It's a yuck style of doing things. Or a yak. Quite a sturdy animal, that one. Could be. Could be calling her pet yak to come to her aid.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
This is a map with a whole lot of casters on it. I'm glad I did not get extra projectiles on here. Wait, did I? Oh, I did. Never mind. I'm not noticing it.
Watch carefully, Exile. You won't see much else.
That you're done, Ash.
You won. Death is automate. I can appreciate a kill.
Still seeing way too many unveiled items. Still seeing way too many of them. Dang it! Fucking knockback shrine. Alright, cool. That gets this map out of the maps I haven't done.
Time to up the stakes.
Okay, and then we grab that. Here for the Valams, yeah. I probably will have to do the same. At some point, I'm noticing that it's like still giving me a lot. It's not the worst case scenario, just seeing items here and there when I kill them, but it's like, it is still a lot of fucking items. Alright. Somebody wants an 1816 or 1818 belt for a divine. I'll give it to them. You enjoy that, sir. 2 divine in. We just need 5 more.
The long-awaited event is finally here.
Wait, did I just proc the... Oh, I just proc the everyone gets released all at once. 36, 36. 72, 72!
Life is so brutal.
Hell yeah. Now this is how you do this. I want this every time I do these rounds. Just spawn them all at once. Hell yeah. Way quicker.
Gather more combatants.
Love it. 44 Phantasm, 0 visibility. Now we're talking. I tell you what. That's a true builder's build. That's a true builder's build. Who needs visibility when you have indivisibility? Is that a word? I think it is. I wasn't sure if I made up a word at the moment.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
You look soft, Well, what's
Yeah, I
it
look
going to
soft.
be?
Yay, I've always wanted to look soft and pliable.
Hurry up and decide.
Low on mana. Not all murders are equal.
You're lucky
Percentages
I
and
was
penalties at the same time? I don't know. I have not been doing enough 16.5s to really notice. Seven. Eight Spectres and AG. Just go. Giga boosted. Oh yeah.
In the dirt.
The Piranda's fan. Yes, yes.
Giannis.
If anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts, where
AG. I have two AGs. I don't think it does, but I don't know. I don't even know what that would do. All the anime weapons, okay. Double AG. Build one to be the buffer and one to be the actual dealer of things.
Costly. Wars are not one. The tapestry we weave is complex indeed. What will you do with this?
Archers to me! Two AGs, yeah. Would be kind of a mess. Abnormally, but just the screen clutter of 40 anime weapons. Hell yeah. That sounds fucking awesome. That sounds absolutely fucking awesome. Oh yeah. Oh, comes binding. I think that's what I'm gonna grab. Yeah, sure.
Remember this kindness.
It's kindness.
It's my lucky day.
It's her lucky day.
Low on mana.
You know how it is. People don't entirely jump on the bandwagon of minions in this game. So I'm not entirely surprised by that being the case. The Necrom poison from right. And yeah, true, specters and stuff are strong for minions, so. I got a fucking leap slammer and minotaur. Thanks, game. That was spicy. I don't recommend jumping trains. That's probably not a safe pastime. Also, kind of sounds like he's saying jump the next tray, as if he's in like a cafeteria and trays are flying at him. It's failing. I mean, I guess, yeah, true, true. Failures. That's the this bad part.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Setting it up is mind-numbing. It can't be, yeah, once you get it set up once, it's done for the league, so. Just gotta move folks around until you get them where you want them to be.
Fought with such ferocity to predict.
Hearing helping operations. I had to look that up. I was like, what the fuck? Even Scouty's like, what the hell's that for? I was like, what the fuck is a humping operation? But now I know. Oh, it does it? Oh, cool. Well, that'll be good for next time I need to set it up. Thankfully mine is past that part. But good to know. Refuses to get in the transport.
Picked the wrong job.
It's chapter, friends.
I want another moment of your time. You are after the crown, the eternal.
Ooh, I got treasure for you.
Keep your word or lose your head.
Ended up now. I mean, true, but that requires foresight, and I don't have that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
See, exactly. I don't have enough eyeballs. I need to find more eyeballs. A ready supply of extra eyes. Let's see what my latency my hideout is. I still have
gifting me your eyeballs. They shall go towards the funds of the eyeball collection. We shall make giant towers of eyeballs, send to the heavens, and then rain eyeballs around on the others who do not have eyes anymore. And they won't know what hit them, literally, because they won't see it.
Yep. I have a tendency to say some things.
Our dirty little deal is over.
What was that? I don't know.
This
Me rambling is what that was.
Yes, yes, if anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts.
Nope, that's not AI. That's quite literally just me in soundbite form. Doing
just what I
my
need.
random thinking. I am AI. Yes.
Make your damn choice.
Make your damn choice. You have nothing to choose from. Okay.
I'll own you yet. You're lucky I was going easy, but fine, take it.
Okay. It was really easy. I really wish the infamous marks were more common. That is what I'm running into the most right now. Like, I thought with the way that they spoke about keeping your rank up and like all that stuff that it would make infamous marks appear way more often.
That stretches
the
the
juice
sanity
more?
of the mind.
I guess, yeah, maybe. I'm from some retarded maps. Huh. Yeah, they're like really rare. Let's say them more common in life. Okay. I guess I'll keep that for crafting purposes. So they do exist then, alright. Like it, so like juicing the map does get more of them to appear. I mean, yeah, that's what I remember them saying that as well, but I just don't. I mean, honestly, I don't know how to fucking juice the map to make them appear.
Looking for something in particular?
More scarabs is the problem. True.
Quite the interesting piece of a decent payoff, I'd say.
Could be scarabs, could be Paxos, could be Quant. Right. Yes, that is my knee. That's dark. No.
Looking for something.
Yeah, I guess yeah, saying just like juice the map is a little too unknown as to what exactly that entails.
Go well.
I've got all the map morphomons. Chisel 5 scarabs and Alex. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I want to see more of them, but
Boys love these exotic coins. Oh,
I like legit never see them.
It's worth far. Sure, why not?
So I'm kind of confused as to
Shiny coins, aren't they?
what I'm supposed to be doing. Make them appear more often.
You're pushing a bit. Pleasure doing business with you. Keep fighting.
Because at the moment, I am seeing them too few. I mean, I guess I could, like, chuck on the exile, like, scarabs or something, just to boost up my maps, and then see if that helps. Find some 0.3 scarabs to science. June appear more often in maps. Cap her appearance chance. I would just cap her appearance chance, honestly. And yeah, I think she doesn't work in that way. Anarchy. What else can I like combine with this? I forgot. We were talking about some stuff, right? Titanic, the toughness. I guess I could do that. If it's worth anything.
Ahoy there!
What? At pre-nerf, they were both bastions. Shield, the shield crest is nuts, yeah. Even now. Anarchy. Those are cheap. Anarchy. Those are also cheap. Anarchy. Those are also cheap. Okay. 2020. Titanic. Fairly cheap. The additional one. Rewards, yeah. So pairs. Titanics. Have 5 sockets? Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to go do. I could go do one real quick. I just chuck them in there. Alright, let me do a 17. I have XP. You fucking know it. I gotta do that one. God, these all suck. No stealing. Yay. Everyone's favorite content. I am not wisping a T-17.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Leap slapping goats.
Low on mana.
Think I prefer killing over negotiating.
No respect, bloody.
Pretty good.
It's not his first rodeo. He knows how to ride well.
There's only one death is what you should have given them the red mane treatment.
Give him the red mane treatment. I mean, true, yeah, I guess not. I'm wasting a portal to trade this guy. Risky. Use is perfect. No, my game bots want it. Ouch. Does happen.
Our dirty little deal is over, exile.
Need to keep the skills sharp.
You win. Let's parlay.
Unfortunate name.
Fool to work with you.
Oh. I don't know, he might have been going for that.
I don't think I need remind you what.
What? I'm innocent. This work? Ah, nobleman's work. Lovely.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Low on mine.
It's basically just a redo of my Frostblades of Katabasis, but as this skill instead. And yeah, it's super chill. I wish it did a little bit more damage, like it's topping out at like 6.3, 6.8 mil. I was hoping to get closer to like 8 mil. But it is what it is. There's just not that much scaling for non-ailment damage over time in the game, so. But I mean, yeah, it's Trickster, it's got a bunch of evasion, got big recovery. Damage that does... I only have to attack once every 3 seconds realistically. Now we have endurance charges and all that stuff on the build as well, so... Yeah, it's comfortable, it's chill even in 17s.
Death is your weapon alone. Fool to work with you.
I shall die 1,000.
It's pretty chill for what it is.
If you think I'm going to say...
Death holds no...
You honor the way.
It seems clear.
A victory like yours demands a price.
Even an ignoramus.
Yeah, probably should have used Ricci there to yell him. But it is cozy, no doubt about it. It's very chill setup to play. Certain modifiers you gotta avoid, but I mean, what's on here? Less effective curses, additional projectiles, lots of crit, area effect, vulnerability, mark for death. A whole lot of shit, but I mean, it's not too bad. Or like, yeah, if I get hit and crit at the same time by one of these slams, I probably am dead, but I mean, that's just evasion at its finest, right? Don't get hit. I mean, that is why we have 40k evasion. Don't get hit, be strong.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
Ow. Okay, well I survived a goat slam. Being marked for death with vulnerability on me, so... Fair enough. Outside of a crit, I'm pretty good then. I'll take it.
I eagerly await your decision.
What do you have? You got nothing I care about.
You make my finest piece yet.
Now the Merc might be an issue.
It's not often I lose.
But at least he
Suppose
dies.
That means it's yours.
Also with me using clusters, I've got disorienting display in here as well, so they've got blind pretty much around me constantly. Or just another defensive layer. So it works out. More range as well than Kata bosses. No, doesn't it? 40 dongers?
Just
Holy
need a
shit.
moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, it does kind of taper the excitement. But, I mean, you know, like anything, you can farm for it. If you're excited about it, it's something you can probably get your hands on. They're down at 17 dong. Oh, there we go. Yeah, as long as, you know, time is gonna go forward, and that'll also help you definitely get your hands on one. Without a doubt.
The stars bring only doom.
I mean, true, yeah, we're only a week in. Easy. Easy. Is it visible? We only get half the circle? No, no. It's the fire circle only fires halfway. It's not the full thing. You only get the forward wave. You don't get a full size circle around it. I wish you did, but you don't. So curse, area effect, crit, less curses, additional projectiles, mark for death, and still doable? I mean, I'm fairly happy with this setup then. Like, it's not gonna do a mega juicing, but honestly, for what that just did.
Catch my breath.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, yeah, it seems like solidly good at not being bricked by some modifier. Like, just avoid key big ones and you can kind of probably skirt around most of the other stuff. So, cool. Okay, Swiss Army, yeah. Not too bad. Boom. The Mana Storm. 99 increased mana regeneration, 6 mana. Love storming my mana. Yeah, really bad rolls on that one. Well, now if people ask, can it do T17s? I can be up front and say yes. Yes, it can. That's good to see. I don't have to be afraid of that section of the build anymore. Because I mean, honestly, that was like a slight fear of mine. Because I know people want to know about 17s, so. Good to see that it is safe to do. Alright, what was I working on? Oh yeah. So we're gonna put one of those. One of those. Two of those. And then Anarchy Scarab. So I need 40 of those and 5 more of these. Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd just give something a shot to see, because I want to see the infamous Mercs thing, if that is actually, like, doing something, you know? Because right now, I can't quite figure out how to get more Mercs into, like, more infamous Mercs. I'm gonna try and see if I just give it a bunch of Scarabs. If that will give me, you know, more infamous Mercs. Yeah. If I get like, if I see like 3 infamous Mercs in 20 maps, I'm pretty much confirming that it works with that. But I mean, RNG is RNG, but. Yeah, there's probably not a magical number, but I don't know. Fuck it. I'm just gonna give random shit a shot and see what happens.
Thanks.
Reload.
Low on mana.
The nukes? I guess in a way then, outside the fact that I need to do an Uber boss or something to see that that's doable. I mean, no, if I can do a 17, I can do an Uber boss, but I can pretty much make a guide on the build at this point, now that I've done a 17. I'm fairly confident in where it stands since it is. XR Cortex, yeah. Maybe even easily, yeah. Eater, yeah, Eater would be easy. Exarch, I think Exarch is still. You'd have to have really good ball control. Or like ball dodging control. Double minions time. Next, your ascendancy becomes useless. Ah. Slight caveat there. In that regard. Am I not good at it? Too many balls. The dog will murder me. No, I'd be fine against the dog, honestly. I'd just run around. I'd be more worried about just fucking taking a wall of balls to the face.
Not while I'm captaining the place.
I just don't have the ability to stop that damage.
Gosh, done it now. Just wait. What happened to our dealing? We were getting on fine.
Adiro, give me, well, something better than that. I don't know. Wind screams? What are you? They're not money, are they? Probably not. They're so fucking common. I like Tensei. Because people use them on things. 105. Yeah, that'll do it. So plus to levels. Stats. A ton of attributes. It's a lot of resistances, but not very good. Wed, accuracy, no. I'll settle on something soon. Double rarity. Bad rolls. Alright, we got one more shot at it. $134 life, 25 at resist, minus lightning resist. Nothing. Yeah, marks for the Exocurse makes sense. Yeah. It tried. I'm getting faster at looking like what I'm supposed to be looking for on those, so slowly getting the hang of doing them. Divine. Damn, alright. Just wipe each time. I'm looking to see if there's like one like good thing on there.
I am the judgment of innocence.
Like lightning resist or plus to level of skills or like stats or, you know, something that
you stand at a crossroads,
kind of connects with the other things. And if there is, then I do target it all here and there, but otherwise, yeah, I am just wiping the whole thing real quick. Just faster. Just doing it the fastest way possible.
My innocence be broken. Your reckoning is
Do not want to get hit by whatever the fuck you're doing.
The code is clear. It is forfeit.
Give me a chaos bench. True.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But I want to use up all the currency as best as I can. And that requires a lot of spam to do it in 90 seconds.
Our dirty little deal is over, exile.
Consider this the brother.
We're on the same team. You win. Let's parlay.
Low on man. I really.
I will.
Death hope.
Okay.
Few men deserve betrayal more than Gravicius. I am not one of them. You will have to cut the words from my mouth.
You've made your show of force.
A truce. For now.
I usually like to draw this out.
Strength in numbers.
Kill me once. Shame on you.
Allegiance.
The Syndicate. The Syndicate.
Nothing.
Might makes right.
Nothing. He doesn't want it. That is a big boy. I was 7 divines last time, but now it's like 9. I will have to figure out what I'm doing with that.
Honored to serve such a noble cause.
The giant exiles don't get ghosted. Well, that's interesting.
Face death again. Death is not the deterrent. Order made. I can appreciate them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from, but I don't expect you'll be getting them.
Was there not wild? I guess maybe, yeah. It was wild. Let's go. This is Blast Rain of Thrathus. Thrathus? One of the new ones. Wait, nothing is ghosted in this map. I guess, yeah, maybe it's only the natural ones then. On the right tree? Oh. Wait, why is it... What? Oh, I'm in the wrong tree. That's why. Wait, why did my tree change? What? When did my tree change? Huh, I must have misclicked and changed my tree by accident. At some point. I guess, yeah, Jun should have been the first sign. Whoops. I should make a Exile's Jun tree, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Tree? Yeah. Let me do that. Let me make an Exile's Jun tree. Is there Alice for that? What's the Exiles? I just like Exiles. Last league I didn't get to do it because it became like way too expensive right away. I just like Exiles. They're fun. It's a fun strat to run. Oh, I'm 4 off. Yeah, the next one probably won't have it. The next one will probably just be. Exiles in June. Let me save these scarabs then. So I don't want to burn through these while I'm on the wrong tree. You got any Unix run? Let me see what I need to do. I probably have it already, to be honest. I've just, like you said, exclamation lazy. I probably have them somewhere to be able to do. I haven't done them because it's me. Wait for us? What?
Just need a moment.
What are we waiting on? Who? What? Where? Why? Need progression? Oh, does someone need Pillars of Arun? Still in yellow maps. You got there. I mean, honestly, progression is like really easy right now. It takes almost nothing. Need pillars? Anyone? I was pretty much the same way.
Low on mana.
Here's my Merc. I'm not using a Merc right now because a Merc, if a Merc does not increase your DPS by 50%, there you go. If a Merc doesn't increase your DPS by 50% or 50% and give you other benefits, it's not worth using because it's just like you lose damage on them. So my Merc, a Merc that I could wear on this build would only give me like 35% damage. Come on in. So I just haven't bothered with it. You get more loot, yeah, but it depends. Do you kill fast enough with what you're doing? So like in my case, because I'm running mostly uniques, do I kill those uniques faster? Like the speed up is enough to make up for it? Depends on the build. For me, I'm not entirely convinced that it would be beneficial. I might still run one, but it's just why I don't have one right now. Like I said, my Merc could give me a bunch of stuff, but it has to give me enough to be worth it. And also survive, because I don't want to keep burning gold on it, is the other reason. Haste would be on. I mean, haste is good, yeah. Would MF work be worth it? I mean, it can be. Like MF, if you want to do like one of those, the problem is for me, like, if I were to give my Merc Gravebind so that all my kills count for the Merc, then I lose my ability to be a Trickster, because Trickster, well, not ability, but like I lose the healing I get from being a Trickster to the Merc. So that's also just kind of a different, it's just kind of, this build's kind of weird. It's just hard to have a Merc for this thing. It's just weird to have a Merc for this guy. Yeah, there's really good Mercs. It's just like, I'm not saying Mercs are bad. I'm saying for my setup right now, it's just kind of not worth having a Merc. Like, it's kind of a wash, but I can make a Merc for this that's good enough to use, but I just haven't done so yet. That's all. I've never done a mausoleum.
How's the trail?
Got my eye on you.
Like, making much of a difference? Yeah, depending on what you're doing, they can be slightly tricky to keep alive. But yeah, I'm just holding off until I'll finish my character and then see. Hopefully by the time I get my character done or get Empower 4 on this, I can actually, other reason I'm not running a Merc is I haven't found a high level version of the Merc I want to run.
I killed the ones who chained me.
You're gonna give me an infamous now? Of course you are. Alright, what do you got on you? You got nothing, and I don't care about you. Using a 74, yeah. I mean, the one I have saved up is a 73, so... For leveling purposes, yeah, fair enough.
A costly error.
Yeah, I'll end up 2 auras for Mercs. I believe some people said they have a double aura Merc, yeah.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on then. Get it over with.
Grace, Valor, Grace, and Hatred, yeah.
Right in that.
So,
I must
yes.
confess, I usually like to draw this out.
See? Even night.
Killing and great. Can we hurry this up?
Vitality Determination, yeah, so, if you find one, yeah, it's possible. This use the Arrow Nova? No. There would be no point. You can't stack the debuff. I haven't actually tried to see if it uses Arrow Nova, but I don't think it would do anything. Here, I'll look. I'm pretty sure it can't. Nope, makes no difference. Yeah, yeah. What's up, nuts? Happy weekend too. Do. Novas, not actually Novas. Yeah, not really.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just disgusting. Fight like a noble. See? Even nightmares may be defeated.
Even nightmares can be defeated
Death is
by the power of friendship.
I've seen and the strong get stronger.
I usually like to draw this out. But I had the upper hand. I just...
There's only one death.
You're mine. Don't tell the syndicate I told you. Or do. I don't care.
Over here. Don't
What?
dally.
If I click this in a tier 3 map, what happens? Is it a T16? I don't want like a fucking T4 Terra on my map. The end is? Okay.
Success. Return to the device when you are ready.
Okay. I guess we'll say... I'm from T8s, 16s. Okay.
Your skin. I shall wear it. Choice after
He's
all.
gonna wear my skin. Moisturize me.
Very well.
Good times.
To think I just finished washing out the stench of prison. This. My family. Time to espionage.
No, he's skinny. Maybe. He wants to wear my skin. I don't know what that entails, but... that's apparently what's happening. And I'm full on sulfite again. So much shit to do. Game's too damn big. Now what else is too damn big? A lot of things. A lot of things. Dead. Jeez. Okay. Yep. Oh. Time to fix the flasks. Let's turn off everything in my maps. Contain a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, no, that's too much. These aren't probably worth it for one extra. I don't know, maybe I should actually. I feel like these nodes aren't worth it. Solar Keystone. You son. That's true. I am kind of boosting them for the sake of not having those. Nah. We'll just make this be like Giga Dudes. What else do I do on this thing? Some nodes. Yeah, I probably need to do that. That's 2 points left over. Covetous Shrine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually shorter for me to go that way. Need Horizons get more points? Yeah. Something like that? You drop some block to get synth. I mean, I have 15 more points I can get. Trigger genitables, I think you flip them. Flip them. Oh, yeah. I guess, no, that's fine as well. I guess I could give him items now. I'm fine with that, realistically. I am, yeah, true. One, two, three. Okay. We'll do that and then I'll go grab the We'll go grab that as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me get the rest of my... This is, Atlas Tree. Boosted. Ghosty. Men. Chads. Cause everyone's like, juice the fuck out. You need an 84 sulfur? I don't have an 84 sulfur. There you go. Where's one? Okay. And mental possessed dudes. Yeah, that's essentially what we're going through. Alright, let's do another one of these real quick. Wait.
Thanks to your...
No. Give us in transport without running transport. Not through. Not in the house anymore? Huh. Yeah, I have a couple missing completions. That's what I'm gonna do real quick.
To catch my breath.
I have enough, Kirak things to get it done real fast. Always run a map in between.
Our dirty little deal is over, exile. If you win, let's parlay.
Just do it.
Off ranks.
I really do.
Janice ranks.
You've made your show of force.
Uniques.
Drive the syndicate in.
Thanks to your hard work, keep your eyes sharp.
Let's run these maps real fast. You didn't run back and back? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it.
Show me the might of those ancestors you weren't shut.
Ancestors, I will see you again.
Death is not the deterrent it once.
What a waste. If it's blood you...
The Kadui way.
My retribution will be swift. Even an ignorant...
Move randomly. Well, they're not supposed to be moving randomly, so whatever's causing them to move randomly should probably fixed. Unless there's something new that's been added to the system. Babbles work like armor scraps? No, I don't think so. I think Babbles are just ass. Where the fuck is the boss?
You look soft. House Kato would have broken you by now. Well, what's it going to be?
Oh, this thing.
Prove yourself, scum. Huh? You're lucky I was going easy. But fine, take it.
Boss must be up there on the left. Yeah, it's just something weird with Betrayal right now. If people are moving houses, they're not supposed to be. Definitely not the intended approach.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Wait, what? Tell me Grave Trough has to be corrupted? Oh my god, it does. How did I have a lower level grave trough? Yes. Mesa and Wharf. Rare version, okay. Mesa I can run. Messy.
Godslayer.
And there's Wharf. Museum.
Job never ends.
Just get these knocked out as fast as I can. Move on with
This is not a challenge. A swift choice speaks well of you. Let's keep this civil, shall we? This is how it's to the victor go the spoils.
Go. Yeah, it's more so odd that it's happening. 'Cause it certainly shouldn't be. Okay, that at least stayed what it needed to be. How many maps did I skip? What the fuck? I love this. I'm just like realizing I've skipped so many fucking maps. Just fucking didn't do them. I guess it's because this time I went with just like whatever my highest map was and I ran that rather than actually worrying about completion. And usually I do completion on the way up.
If you cut a Parandus.
So it makes sense that I'm now like well beyond where I was supposed to be.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Good.
Advance. I'm ready for you. A swift choice speaks well of you.
On guard.
I didn't check his weapon. Oh well. He's low tier actually.
To the victor
Be
go
fine.
the spoils.
Shouldn't matter.
I've faced death before. What's once more? If you think I'm going to say... If you think I'm...
That one. I must take your prize and go.
You go liquidate it. Nice 7k. That is quite a lot of liquidation. I'm gonna put in another buy order. Stack 'em high, stack 'em tall.
Low on mana.
That signals kept going off. That's fantastic. I'm trying to game here, but my game keeps telling me I need to game with the other game. I don't know what's going on anymore. I've lost control of my life. Begin with, I mean, true. It really is. Insanity at all around.
Just who I was. Disgusting. Fight like a noble. Again.
I'll return stronger. Thus, we evolve.
There's only one. I'm
You're
trying
welcome.
hard to summon up.
Death is not.
Was that really necessary?
Another
Exile,
dumb question?
you're taking all of it.
Another dumb answer. Tuna casserole.
Die
Don't you see?
What's the question?
On the prowl.
There's no such thing as dumb questions.
Like the
Sometimes violent. You're more.
Oh, Mo, savage. Yeah, no, you're good. If you're worried about it, like your ailment damage, no, it will go higher. You're fine on that account. Mm-hmm. You don't have to worry about it. Okay, let me do this Grave Trough Corrupted this time. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, how do I still... 103 out of... Okay. A lot of maps missing. Or, right, yeah, if you have some leech stuff going on or something like that, then, yeah, maybe you're worried about deadly elements.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that Piranda's skull. Beg for your life, Pirandas.
One seems to be screaming from inside of a tin can. Appreciate the
but I myself am
inside
not
of a tin can.
Without items of value. Nothing is... Yes, if anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts, well, tell them...
Deadly and swift, like a
Red
red
blade.
blade.
We're not beasts. We can settle this. Other ways. Like...
I'm afraid the...
Violence is... Death is...
They'll be back.
You are brutal.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Alright, where the hell's the boss this time? Assume it's all the way to the left.
Let me guess. How I still abide by the
78 kineticism
Choose
check.
your fate.
Without barrage, you are useless.
Die quick. Know your place.
No barrage, haste.
Have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
All these weird events make Grave Drop a weird layout now. Dropped a Soul Eater ring. Time to eat some souls. Okay. Number 16. Welcome to flask crafting. It's bound to happen. Okay. Flooded mine. Either do that corrupted.
By all reports, this area contains at least...
Okay.
Long day.
You wanted the axe. I see. You didn't get the one you were looking for.
A job never ends.
Pretty sure that's gonna be... Oh no, I still got plenty of maps that I haven't done. Fuck me, man. Gigantic Xandros. I am setting myself up for some flatlining, but that's fine.
Low on mine.
You look soft. House Kato would have broken you by now.
You got anything good on
What's it
you?
going to be?
No.
Prove yourself, scum.
Sir, you don't have a movement skill?
You're lucky I was going easy. Fine, take it.
Okay. The ones I... Okay, good. Ah, 2 incompletes. This one. No movement skill, no quicksilver. That is, yeah, that is even in my regard of not doing juicing and stuff. A scary way to do the game. Do I want to go for those nodes or do I want to go for the thread stuff? I mean, this build can do threads. I should probably do threads.
Catch my breath.
Realistically. Also, no adrenaline.
Your skin. I shall wear it. I eagerly await your decision. You make my finest
Chaos.
piece yet. Flesh and blood. Oh, I've no choice but to let you have it.
More. Slap on the mage blood. Get the spade.
Low on mana.
It went up 50 divines. Alright, the day after tomorrow. Alright, upgraded that.
Thanks.
Godslayer?
You have a map I haven't done yet. Nope.
Stay vigilant.
Rewritten, all max. Haven't done that one, but it's not corrupted, so it's not worth doing. Okay. What? Fuck. I was like, what key am I pressing? Not the right one. Acton's Nightmare, haven't done that yet. But Mausoleum is easier.
A great host of creatures from another plane are massing, poised to...
Poised! Poised, they say.
Stay vigilant.
Is this the last one? No. Here is the last one, I think. Malformation. No, actually, I still have a couple more. Fuck me, man. How did I not? I really skipped a fuck ton of maps. Holy shit. I had no idea I was so...
My gems and I'll make sure work for you.
Infamous Flame Quiver. What the fuck? What are you? I have no idea what you do.
Think you can go shot for shot with the kayaks?
Oh, you're me. I was like, what? What is an infamous flame quiver? Got it. And this is me.
Start running! Let's make a mess! Fine.
Just need
I'll
a
go make
moment
my
to
own
catch
fun
my breath.
elsewhere.
What up? You was damaged. Yeah, that was interesting. I'm not entirely sure the AI knows how to use the skill. That seemed like it just fired off fucking randomly. Rather than actually doing what it was supposed to. I don't know about that work. I can see it being strong as fuck if it like actually hits you with the fire thing, but yeah, that just like straight up fired the wrong direction. Oh, burning air one taps you. Oh. Nice. If I only got one hit. Huh. Yeah, I guess I mean, yeah, it's the Val skills, right? They're just fucking insane. Is essentially what it boils down to. They're like well and truly insane. Give me another one of those. want them to be higher so I don't have to do low tier. I don't want to do low tier Shaper Guardians. Or Guardians in general. That's really annoying. T14 Guardians means I'm giving up 2 levels of Merc. I don't want to give up 2 levels of Merc. Like fire damage to the side of the level. I cannot see anything. That is quite the breach. Okay. I mean, that was a good Kirak mission with the corrupted breaches. Got a full toll breach out of there. I'll take it. Nothing. Oof. Val Temple? Can't say no to a Val Temple.
Hey.
Can't say no to a Val Temple. Sure, I'll just buy the pier.
Got my eye
Be
on
lazy. What's the match? Can't say no to a Val Temple. That's the good stuff.
Low on mine.
Vicious projectiles 21, Superior Lancing Steel. Not be maimed. I guess it's GCP, nothing else. I'll take it. Is that 80, 85? Cool. I'll take GCP. And the 21 I can turn into a Capacitor's Lens if I get the option to do so. I'm definitely not going to do the lab trial Kirak. That's not happening. Thought it was died too easily. Yeah. Last counter on them? Yeah. That's why I was wondering what the Mathel set up, how his totems were living against mercs, because he seemed to be doing fine because the damage was good enough. They popped off and did what they needed to, but you know, something I was curious about with the mercs spawning and doing a giant sweep of something that just kills totems instantly. In an era where things do damage. Things do quite a lot of damage. They get the fucking Val Temple of Eyeballs? What the hell? Yeah, I figured as much. As he got deeper in, they started doing it. But in the beginning, like day 2 and 3, he was still decent, but yeah. Once you start getting into the point where a 2119 penance brand. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, once you get deeper into it, you probably have a little bit more issue with it. Keeping them alive. Velvet slipper. What? I got +3 wonder traps. What the hell? +1 Saga to gems, +2 Saga to AoE gems on a pair of wonder traps. Man, you couldn't have given me that on a chess piece? Like any chess piece? You had to give it to me on a pair of fucking random boots?
You look soft. House Cater would have broken you by now.
You wear grapevines with those. Now we're talking. +1 for the Enlighten. I hate that that makes sense. The fact that I looked at that, I was like, I see where he's going with this.
Oh, baby. The strong take what they want.
I trust this mine out of future else. Listen to RG. Hell yeah. Trickster feels comfy. Ain't no doubt about it. Optimizing rarity for gold. Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, I just I see where you're going. I see where you're going. It definitely could be a combo play. Did that one. I mean, normal fucking penance brand is not gonna be worth anything, right? Penance brand 2119. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say. Mob thing still works. I don't know. I'm checking for ADC. Well. Converted to even corrupted? I guess I'll keep it and see. I'll test it when I do lab. These are guys. Get some good sleep. Enjoy the badge. An essence worm with no socket. Shit. Useful. With that special lab. Huh. Bugged, I see. A bug, you say? For the greater good, you say? I just threw the thing I bought to run back into my map tab. There it is. Up here. Yes, fire damage does work for Ignite. Ignite is burning damage, which is fire damage. Yeah, it's all one big happy damage pooling Family.
How's the trail?
How's the trail? You know, sir, I don't know. How is the trail?
Stay vigilant.
What am I at? 107 out of 115. I'm almost... I'm so far behind. I've done like 10 maps back to back of just completion.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Lady. Right. Stipulations may apply.
I stayed true to my word, exile. Did you? I don't exile. Another. I choose. You're mine. Great. Can we hurry this up?
Yeah, it's all weird. Little nuances, but for the most part, yeah, it's straightforward. It's like, this is how it works, but technically... Technically... Like, it's still on the map. You just, like, stun her out of the portal animation. You actually got one killed. Now they'll never appear again.
Look, Guffson. Just yuck. That was vivid.
Hire me, I'll move on. I'll charge by the minute. Doesn't matter how this ends. Only that it does. Oh, this won't take long.
Ah, you're curse immune, you dick.
Ah, there's your wish. Won't see me for a while.
Exile them off. Do. Oh, he was still ignited when I got to him. Or debuffed. Weird. Yeah, you actually did, you did actually kill one. Don't know how you did it, but you actually killed one. No portal out for them. That's kind of funny. The fucking... Actually, no, it's not this one. I want... Memory tier. I want those four. Back to the beach.
That's the trail. Stay vigilant.
Send him back. Enjoy your reroll. Good. One of them got corrupted.
During a recent retreat, we were forced to leave behind some supplies.
Yamcha. Just straight up sticking with the death.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I should be able to essentially use the last of these scrolls then to finish off my completion. Then I should have all of it complete. I guess I'm just gonna start running mostly memory tears. Well, memory tears on this guy. I don't know how it's gonna work on multiple rest of my characters this league, but this guy gets to go memory tearing.
Well,
Another striker.
What's it going to be? Come here, little piggy. You're lucky I was going easy.
I was going easy. I was slowly walking towards you with no means of getting to you. Yes. Thank you for going easy. Whatever would I have done if you could walk slightly faster? Using a kill skill now. Yeah. You are correct. You are in the right idea land. All good, man, all good. Ask away. Like I said, questions are not dumb. I have a lot of questions. And I'm not dumb. Even I don't believe that, but I couldn't help but crack up at my own stupidity there on that one. Already done that. And a corrupted one of these. Waka Waka.
Ghastly influence lingers in this map, germinating
Frozen Cabin or Waka Waka? We'll do Waka Waka.
That's the trail.
Waka Waka.
Catch my breath.
I've come to bargain once again for the one time I do you every league. Actually, on this guy, it might not be that bad of a do him. His proxy bubble doesn't matter. This might actually be a fairly easy shot at him. Easy. Totems are the worst time. Yeah, totems have a pretty rough time there, yeah.
Sister Cassia.
Yeah. There's an exile trying to go through this. What? Blood-filled vessels, gigantic exiles with 2 gigantic and scarabs, level 83. What? I don't even know what that's saying. Just ritual vessels? Oh.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high
Gotcha.
and mighty, a powerful god slayer.
Right, okay. Okay then. That's one way to do that, I guess. But hey, someone enjoys making some vessels. Slapping some dudes in them. Why not? Why not?
I survive. Go on. You know
He
the
survives. I do too.
rules. You die here.
I am a survivor. Another puzzle box. Shit. Gotten 5. Gotten more puzzle boxes than I did all of last league. Ba-bam! Victorio's influence. Well, never mind. Put the things away. We're good. We're good. We're safe. We're safe.
Just need a moment.
Don't need
catch
to
my breath.
worry at all.
Low on mana.
Do. After this, is this the last map that I gotta do? That is rare quality. I think after this, it might just be uniques.
Fear what you cannot see. Curses.
Okay. Oh, like, so we didn't know. Get to go in blind. Yeah, alright, that must be everything done. Alright, cool. Untainted Paradise. Anybody, any XP enjoyers currently online? Do we need to run an Untainted Paradise?
A ghastly influence lingers in this map, germinating
Paradise?
unknown dangers. Stay on high alert.
That's much okay. I'll wait. Or somebody. We'll give Nats a slot. Or who's coming? We're going. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. We got one more slot. We'll give Nats the space. Yeah, I think we're full after that. Yeah, there'll be 5 people. Plus myself. I literally am doing this for gym XP. Wait, literally just looking for fucking gym XP. That's a good one too. 392. High rolled. Busy in here. You're not leveling up before Mage Blood. Fair enough. That is a lot of auras. And somehow my damage hasn't changed. We're full. We filled up. We're good. Someone clear who is... one of you is definitely faster at clearing than I am.
Low on mine.
I am this chunky. Yeah, I need as much gym XP as I can. As much gym XP as I can, that way I don't have to fucking wait for another round of 2120s. I really hope this last batch of 2120s actually does it. Because I do not want to fucking level a 3rd set of them. I do not want to level a 3rd set of gyms. Oh wait, 4th set of gyms. This is my 3rd set of gyms. I just realized. Q. XP gotten. XP gotten. Not the Windows kind. What's left? I'm gonna do vaults, actons, poor joys, death and taxes. Q. All good. have any of those. Don't. Okay. I will run this putrid cloister though.
A ghastly influence.
Hey.
Computer been dying.
Eye on you.
You're right. Yeah. That is what's left. You are indeed correct, sir. More untainted. I mean, yeah. You guys go run another untainted. Chuck it up in there again. I don't need it, but you guys go ahead. Averaging out for 5C.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Last 3C. At that point, yeah, you probably just give him it. My man's on his last legs. Until you see in the ring. Like, damn, dude. That's rough. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, if you're coming from Poe 2 to this, we're definitely gonna have a learning curve and a half real quick. That's for sure. Alright, Putrid. Nothing massive in there. One Primordials 12C. I was thinking it would be worth something, but yeah, there you go. You got it, Spell Fighter. I'll do it. I'll do it. Cool, death and taxes. Done a one shot? Huh. I mean, yeah, they are, like, spicy, so. That's why I said I was going for gem XP, not my XP. I know better than to expect myself to. If it's reanimate. I mean, yeah, they have some weird skill sets. Makes sense, bro, yeah. That's what I figured it was. That's why I was like, I'll just try to see what it's priced at, and yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Low on mana.
Oh, you guys remember back in the day when this guy didn't know how to run? He had on his Sunday shoes, just walking down the avenue. That always made this map fun. I do love how long it took for them to make him run. He just waddled. He was a waddling lad. But at least he runs now. It was sludge. Yeah, it did. This map used to only take a bit. 16.5 maps. Yeah, I mean, it's realistically, it's them attempting to shove 17s like a middle ground, so you get more used to the 17s rather than that giant jump, but I can't say I'm a fan of them either way.
I know this sounds mad, but a sinister...
This sounds mad. He used to get stuck fighting the minions, oh yeah, true. What a time. One tier. Honestly, just gonna grab those and then grab those. Give my like maps the highest chance of not being T14. Some of you are locked in. Oh man, the days of snapshotting and then not logging out because you couldn't log out after the snapshot because you had to like do all this weird shit. Hell yeah. Those were the days. Had some, for instance, for Spectres. We had some interesting, interesting mechanical systems back in the day. But I mean, they added a certain charm to the game in its infancy. Nowadays, I think it'd be insanity if we had to like let ourselves sit here AFK. We go through like 27 jumps to get that, so I'm glad a lot of that stuff was in some way, shape, or form removed. Like even though it wasn't like massively used, realistically it was still interesting. Oh, Spectre's in the form. I mean, realistically, yeah. I wouldn't really care if like some of those like Spectre powers were boosted. Like, the thing about minions is like, almost no matter what power you put minions to, it's such an archetype for a lot of people that they don't want to play it, then it wouldn't matter. They still wouldn't go play minions. So. Listen to Potu's Spectre level. Hell yeah.
I eagerly await your decision.
Yeah, some stuff is fun. I mean, honestly, I've played some things here and there, and like I don't have a problem with minions. I just don't play them that much.
Not often that I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
Like I know, Arakali's Fang was really big there for a while. When we had that setup going, that was huge. In the early days. What do? Do more. I don't know. Shit out of luck.
It's not often I lose. I suppose that means it's yours.
The guy's just losing over there by himself. I'm walking by him, he's just constantly, it's not often I lose. Well, yeah. Walk away, says it again. That's the hoop. Yep. Those are good times. Got some basics ass strats back in the day. How fast can you run? Good dust. Oh yeah, I guess they do go for dust, aren't they? If I start dusting stuff. Good point. And quit the league. Yeah. Yeah, ever since like way back in the day, when I MF'd myself a headhunter, like the raw cards, and then I essentially quit the moment I put it on, I'm like, I'm never setting myself a goal like that again. I'm just gonna play the game in the most, like, free-form style possible. And I haven't looked back since. This boss is hard. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Not since then have I ever...
Just need a moment to
in that regard. I mean, Ultimatum I did do that just because, I don't know, it was sort of a fun challenge, but also at the same time just I wanted to play with that build. But that was a very specific thing. See if it was possible. If that had better rolls, it'd be good. Yeah, it used to be, yeah. Got level 100 before Hateforge. I did. I did indeed.
How's the trail?
That was quite a fun experiment. Done. Done. I don't really want to do a distant memory map. There's Acton's Nightmare. That should put me 2 away. It's just Poor Joys and something. I don't remember what the hell the last one was. Tomorrow I can start doing some exiles. Scary stuff.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Now that I have all my Atlas points, well, not all of them yet, but a larger chunk of them back. Done. And then
How's the trail?
Got my eye on you.
Alright, I guess I'll do the Last Val Temple.
How's the trail?
Stay vigilant.
I think that leaves me, what did I say, 2? Yeah, I need to do vaults and poor joys. Yeah, vaults and poor joys, and then I'm done. I got those eventually. I don't need every point. Again, not like vaults and poor joys would be expensive. This month's going alright. Just doing some Atlas completion cleanup because I forgot to do a bunch of maps on the way up. Getting those points real fast, then going. One tap you. I wonder what the reanimator is doing. I wonder what the skill it's using is. It's like popping people. Look like DD. It's got proper player DD. Wiping fools left and right. Minion pop. Instability. Or DD. Yeah. Yeah. Spicy. Still another DD sound. Right. It's like a different variant of it. So the Giga Zombie that leaves a pool that instant melts somebody? Huh. Got like Siege Breaker style stuff on this Giga. Oh, the shield, yeah, shield charge guy is fucking nutty. The shield charge guy does not take no for an answer. He will bash you with the shield, and you will enjoy it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
He is one to not give a fuck. It'd be weird going to a new character, leveling something up, and just be like, I take damage again. His bit's burned out. No, he was still farming earlier. Still standing around AFK, farming about. He's on a Valdo farmer? Ah, okay.
Low on mana.
Dude, I'm It helps when your budget is, yes. Yeah, if you go straight for a massive farming strat, farm the fuck out of it. Especially if it's AFK ultimatums, I mean, like, legit strat, because you can just do other stuff. Enjoy other things. And get 2 headhunters to begin with. Make some upgrades. Speed up the old gains. Yep. You just go hard and fast. Know what you're doing.
Another. Make your damn choice.
Make your damn choice.
Come here, little piggy. Beg for death. You're lucky I was going easy. Fine, take it.
Okay. This should be well better off now. I want to run one map of the scarabs just to see
Just need a moment
how nuts it is before I call it. See how crazy it goes. Wait.
Hello?
Don't you have one of these? Oh, you do. Oh, right. Okay, so if you do open one in tier 3, it actually does become tier 3. I see. I kind of wasted that. Alright, I'll get rid of that tomorrow then. I won't worry about it today. Oh well. It's all good. No, I don't have all the stones yet. I'm missing one stone. Anarchy. 7 additional rogue exiles. Fuck it. This is gonna go horribly wrong. If this rolls the 20% or the 20 as well. Let's see. Probably should level first, but oh well. That's kind of scary. Where are they? Oh, there's one. Okay, so yes, gigantic exiles will... That's a Xandra. Will get ghosted. Oh my god. Righto. I was like, where are they? Found them.
The cycle of life and death continues.
Burn them, Red Blade.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be general.
Yeah, this is fun.
Death is
Now that it's affordable,
You are brutal.
Not as dumb as
I'm all for it. Add in ritual for double the fun. I do know it's supposed to be good. Getting them back a second time.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't.
Okay. Oh yeah. I mean, realistically, I just have to do my favorites based off of the maps that have multi-bosses, and then use a combination of those.
Our dirty little deal is over, exile.
You've had your chance.
We'll handle you easily. You win. Let's parlay.
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders. Just do
Are they all?
Death.
Just do it, you git.
Death is simply the...
I really...
Death holds no terror for me.
Yuck. That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not yet.
Yeah, I just set up I just set it up so that it's a different bunch of different maps with multi-bosses, and then just slowly memorize the maps I'm doing.
The choice is yours.
You are gonna hurt.
Let's not drag this out. You are nothing.
Okay.
Have it then.
Just need a moment
It's
to
worthless
catch
to
my
me
breath.
anyway.
Mark is not. Nope. That's cheating. Who's cheating? Yeah, of course I don't. I run the fuck away.
Did Hinakora reject? Can your people do nothing right, Karui?
I run the fuck away.
This party needs a bit of chaos.
Ancestors,
Low on mana.
I will see you again.
I just can't.
The price of failure. Death is not the
You honor the... I must confess. I must consider us even.
There's so many mobs. The uniques, the fucking exiles. The fucking extra dudes, Maven. Holy shit. Love it. Absolutely love it. When you wisp them. Fuck yeah. Okay, so that's one map of loot from that. Just like all the gumball. Let's see how much anarchy cost if I just like keep chucking anarchy on everything. Glacier, all the goats. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Go to that. Yeah, I'll probably end up like, you know, getting rid of all of it at some point. Not bad though. I will, yeah, I'll definitely keep doing that. As the strategy then. Cause yeah, I think it's like our favorite like city square. Fisher's not here. Oh, there it is. I was like, what? Where the hell is it? It's free Atlas filter. Yeah, this is what happens when you finish the story. Your Atlas becomes Atlasified. I don't know what other has, yeah, I'd have to, like, search. Race course. Yeah, race course. You're right. Race course. You did the first one? Nice. One face the normal Cirrus. I think you're pretty good, Echo. I think you're good. Coral. Oh, yeah, Coral Runes. Has, multiples, I think. The Ducyrus. A precinct. Oh, precinct's gonna be sketch. I'll do it. That's gonna be sketch. Last one with exiles as bosses. Bramble? Oh, no, I ain't doing Bramble. I don't want to do Bramble Valley's End. That's gonna be ass. I'll do it once, but I won't do it again. Did it upgrade this?
What's on your mind?
No, it's still 3. Rune. Castle runes? Coral runes? Is it coral runes? That's a no, we knew that. Bramble's the best. Yeah, but I need 10 maps because I have Maven. I can't do the same map over and over again. Courtyard? Yeah, Courtyard's there. I need to do a bunch of this shit still. Now 2 from a Merc. Nice. Silo? Silo's one boss. I mean, Silo's a good map, though. Like, I could put Silo on. It doesn't have to be, like, also just... I just need, like, good maps and maps with multiple bosses. Precinct, I think we have that. Yeah, Precinct I have. You don't do boss? Oh, well, I can't do that. I need to do the boss. I don't mind Silo's boss. I don't mind Silo's boss. The additional boss and leave? Right, but I need it for Maven. Oh, Acid? Right. To repeat a Maven map? Wait, what? You get Maven credit for killing the first boss of Silo, so you can do 10 Silos back to back? Right. You can do that 10 times? Oh, yeah, no, okay, then no, yeah, that's, we did that last league. I was like, did that get patched? What am I looking at? Oh, just a search thing? Arcade. Arcade's a double boss, right? The 2 flag boss. I don't mind Arcade's layout. Okay, I'm out of favorite slots anyway, so. Strand is double, yeah. Yeah, I'll unlock the rest of my things tomorrow. Favorite slots, and then I can add more stuff. Yeah. Alright, cool. Not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. What does Pona just say my DPS is at, actually? I was curious about that since we got a bunch of people asking about it from Ninja. Builds. Blast Rain of 4.1 mil. Okay. This guy's at 3.1. Oh shit. Does this have, yeah, so it's all this. Is it, yeah, it's purely updated. Okay. So this other guy. Oh, can you? I guess the Rain of Arrows is just like ignite a bunch of stuff. Where bosses? Ah. Ah, okay. What? Huh. Yeah, Courtyard is good, actually. Did I add that? Yeah. Lighthouse. Yeah, Lighthouse is the other one. Let me change. No, that's change that to multi-boss. I guess I'll save that so I can check it. Divines too. True. I guess, yeah, he's just using Rain of Arrows Combustion to do stuff, and then he's got Calling in there. Arcanist Flammability. He must have a Merc doing Elemental Weakness. Automation, Steel Skin, Phase 1, Blood Rage. Acid Caverns. That's one. Divine Judgment. I just got the elemental, right. Just 2 auras? Wait, really? Just 2 auras? Hmm. With the tinctures as well. Yeah, I guess so. I'm surprised he doesn't have, like, grace. Well, he's got, like, nothing in defense. So. He's definitely having a bit of a time. But yeah, fair enough. Cool. Fetch 3 hours ago. Alright. The grave. All at once. Yeah, you can. Rice milk. So. Yeah, maybe that's what he's doing. Anyway. Good shit. Good shit indeed. It was a good day. Made progress. Oh. Got some upgrades. Actually, no, I didn't. I just got my Enlighten to level up to 3. Atlas completion stuff, and then yeah, we'll just do exiles tomorrow. Farm up, get an Empower 4, so I can like finish everything off if I need it. I don't know if I need it actually. I might just be okay with Empower 3. I mean, I did a T17. I'll probably do more T17s just to try them to make sure I'm good before I make a video on the build. So I'll probably do some of that tomorrow as well, just to make sure. Because I only did 1. I did it fine, but I only did 1, so I'd rather do a couple more. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes from there. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Oak, CM, Edis, Pinheads, Icy. Thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, all that stuff. Bits, Fraj, appreciated. I'm gonna get out here, get myself some food, get some sleep. Go to the grocery store in the morning because I'm running out of food, and I would like to get some more. I have normal food, but I don't have like breakfast food, so gonna go get myself some yogurt and bananas tomorrow. Good times. Ugh, that might be a yawn from being tired. 1 day of food left. Yeah, I was gonna go out today, but I didn't. So I need to go out tomorrow. Raj Sloth, Nukes, Samaj, Yeti, Sophie, Seafoods, Potatoes, Hans, Nukes, SSS's, Legends. Y'all have yourself a good one. Any sausage? Yes. I've got smoked sausage in the fridge and bratwurst in the freezer. The bratwurst are for tomorrow. Should be delicious. I need to get mustard. Thanks for the reminder. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Get myself some of all that jazz. Come back tomorrow. We'll do some exiles, have some good times, make some upgrades, and then I guess at some point we'll start working on the staff. Because I got to make the staffs at some point to make the next build. So once this guy is